Hello, welcome. Happy Sunday. Kraken, hi, pay no face. Good to see you here. How you doing? I am rushing to get everything set up because I had chores to do and I ran up right up against the starting time.
Hello there.
Hello there, everyone. Getting my stream lights on.
Hello there.
Bogus potatoes. Hello there. I don't know why I said your name weird, but I don't know. I'm ready to chill out today. I'm tired. I stayed up way too late last night. What are we doing today? We are playing Satisfactory. And probably hanging out. I actually might play with some chat GPT because I just finally logged into it and it's kind of really crazy. As a software developer, the level of polish in that tool is so crazy, and it's giving me ideas for my AI video, which is going to be much less impressive than that. Night Infinity 21, happy first time chat. How's it going? Welcome. But I'm gonna take a minute to. My camera is. Why is it so low? Take a minute to relax and kind of ease into the stream. Give a chance for my lunch to digest. There we go. Perfect. You know, I need to figure out what I can do about this pulsing. It's my LED sign has a bad refresh rate and it's not the same shutter speed as my camera, and there are plugins out there, but they're only for video editors, so I need to find an OBS thing. So I can fix it in the video, but I can't fix it for stream and it's distracting. Nope, wrong way. Kraken attack. How are we doing today? How was your Sunday? Maybe Monday for some people. Malorian. Hello. Min-max for our amusement. I mean, I probably will, since this is a chill stream. I'm not going to be too worried about like doing something for an episode. Hey Travis, how's it going? Good to see you. I just did 6 hours of Christmas shopping with my wife. Wow, I remember those days. We don't really do Christmas shopping anymore. We kind of filter in, and my wife gets started way earlier now. So I'm kind of out in the cold. I need to get started. I haven't started Christmas shopping yet. So maybe I might have to do a 6 hour Christmas shopping thing. But I feel for you. I don't know, this water is in my throat in a weird way. Adulating complete. Lazy time now. Yes. Well, I still have some chores to do after stream, which means I can't stream for too long. But it will be several hours. Maybe a few, maybe more. We'll see. Glad to hear it, Travis. Went to see our friend's concert for the first time. Nice. What do they play? Are they in a band, or do they play an instrument? Like, are they a part of a band or part of an orchestra or something? I did band in school, and man, that's a different life. Part of a band, cool. That's awesome. Hope it went well. That can always be. Oh wait, you went for the first time, not the first concert. I almost thought you meant that. Hobbs! Hobbs, where are you? I don't know where he is. He's off by himself doing something. Went to see a friend's Oh wait, I already read that. They play a lot of different genres. That's cool. I don't. If I ever got my act together and actually practiced, I probably would never be able to stick to one genre. So I feel that. I have a folder of Ableton projects, and every time I get an idea, I just go in and like riff about until I feel like I've captured the basics of the idea, and then I never touch it for ever. But that aside, there are so many different like genres. Like there's some like punk 2000s. There's some like electronica. There's some classical. It makes it sound better than it is. But one day I spent the entire day just like riffing off the FF4 main melody. The ba 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 ba. I think that's FF4. Final Fantasy 4. Anyway. Technically still need to put the clothes away, but at least they're folded. That can be done anytime between now and next Sunday. My wife's been getting on me about that. I don't care like at all about clothing. I will wash them, of course, but folding them, putting them away, I don't give two craps. Like I don't try not to give a crap, but I get nothing from the activity. It doesn't give me any satisfaction. It doesn't give me much utility. And so she's like, nope, you're gonna do it. I was like, okay. Finished final weeks for school. Attempted to lose everything I learned for next semester. It's in there whether you like it or not. Well, depends on what it is. That was actually a problem because I was in AP classes in high school. And then college was like my first year of college was way easier than I expected. So I kind of let my guard down, and then sophomore year destroyed me. I had some bad grades. I definitely was like, okay, it's hard now. And then I had to get my head down and grind it out. It was silly of me. Hello there, Mr. Kraken. Hello there, Mike. How's it going? Remember how I told you I was building a half-mile, quarter-mile by quarter-mile mega factory? Well, I had to lower an entire floor 4 meters because I built it wrong. It took like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I do that, I pivot. Like I'm not doing that. I forgot to put a maintenance floor or logistics floor in the mega factory, the Crackbutt Industries factory, where between the factory floor and the drone floor. And I had already built all the drone ports. I had already built all of the drone port like walls, and I was like, I need a logistics floor. Well, nope. Did I watch any of the Thinkmas streams? I did. They were good. I liked them. I mean, it was I think by the end of it, Jacksepticeye was so like tired and over it. Like he was starting to get kind of like grumpy. I could tell. I'm like, man, I don't know if I could do that. What he's doing. But yeah, there was a lot of cool sections. I saw Jack Black crash the acapella group or the barbershop quartet. I saw the sandwich making. What else did I see? Saw Connor Dog VA. That was Connor Dog VA. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. It was, and I did donate because that's pretty cool. I wish there were accessible charities around my area. I might. Malorium, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I need to reset my sound alerts. I'm gonna have to look into, to finish my sentence from before, I'm gonna have to look into some local charities, because I think the idea of the food, the meal prep for folks who need it is really cool. Sound alerts. Hey, sound alerts, could you maybe start working, please? I'm doing a stream right now, and I just feel like, you know, I wanted you here with us, you know, because I think it would help. I think it would help the stream, and it would be fun for you and for me if you work. Can I? Okay, it's not working. I fold before we come home. Helps keep me focused. I can't be bothered to finish it. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. The more I learn about my ADHD, the more my mind's like I just like, oh, basically my entire life's been an endurance test. That makes sense. That's why I'm burned out all the time, is that things that I do that don't give me satisfaction, and I just assume that's how it is for everybody, and I'm just lazy because they can do it and I can't. That's not the case, necessarily. I just don't get anything from doing chores like putting clothes away. So, I mean, I've got a lot more learning. Don't take your ADHD notes from me. I'm still learning. I'm procrastinating learning about ADHD, which is ironic. Doing good, having fun gaming. Well, awesome. I actually love it. I love it that people come onto the stream and have me up in like a second screen or just audio or something and game along with me, because like you are my people. I do that with other streams, and I do that with YouTube videos, and like gaming is so fun and awesome to me that I really love that we can game together. Scrap mechanic is kind of like Satisfactory, but it's different. Okay. I might have to write that down. Factorio is on my list. I'm procrastinating that one too, because I don't know, the isometric, like the top-down view of Factorio, at least from the screenshots I've seen, doesn't seem super appealing to me, but I don't want to write it off before I've given it a chance. Drunton, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you. I feel like my my streaming career started in August.
Hello there.
Hello there, faint smile. Here to make me do more workouts, I see. I don't know. I'm here to hang out. You can make me do workouts if you want. I just ate, so, you know, lay off it for now, please, but I'll do them if you do it. I feel like my streaming career started in August, even though I've been doing it for like 20 months. Minimum? Oh no, more. I was doing it for 6 months before I got affiliate. And Click Clack Clout's my oldest subscriber, or longest subscriber at 18 months. So, oh, I've been doing it for 2 years now. Oh my gosh. Where's the time gone? Oh yes, it's 2022. I started in, I think I started in April of 2020. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't know. I really appreciate my early watchers, but, you know, nobody can watch a stream every single time. And so I would commonly be in streams with, like, one person watching, and they would be a lurker. So I'd be talking to myself, and I don't like talking to myself. I don't think I'm that interesting. Yes, I feel old. Man, 2 years is a drop in the bucket, though, but for sure. I get reminders constantly that I'm not as young as I feel. That's what I do. Satisfactory is sort of monotonous without some form of background noise or interpersonal interaction. Yeah. I listen to, well, when I'm playing offline, I listen to podcasts. And actually, I've been listening to a lot of Game Grump compilations. There are like some 10-hour Game Grump compilations. And when I was working on Nuclear last last week. I think I got through 1.5 of those. Like, man, I love the game, Grumps. Playing my time at Sandrock at the moment, although many games I need to get back to. I've been meaning to start Vampire Survivors. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. But I heard of Dwarf Fortress. I finally got a Steam release with usable UI and graphics. I have been avoiding I'm 10-foot pole, Dwarf Fortress, and me. Because that UI and like Dwarf Fortress is the Vim of video games. At least that's what it looks like to me. That's the impression I get. And if you don't know Vim is a text editor in a console. So like if you think of old MS-DOS computers, if you know what I mean, with like just the letters, no like boxes or UI. Vim is like one of the most hard to use for new users. Hard to use text editors. And it if you've never used it before and you open it, good luck getting out of it. Like good luck closing it, because there's like some arcane, prayer circle you have to do, and like, click three buttons and then like play the Beethoven's Fifth on the number row in order to get out. Like, no, there's just a special key combination you have to get out, but it's not normal. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress, I'll have to keep my eye out for that, because it just like I would have to hyperfixate on it to get used to it. Drunton, I'm a VOD watcher of your usual streaming time is way too late for me to usually start a couple hours. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you could catch one today. Your stream also started at the perfect time. I was just done with my Minecraft Wizarding World session. Nice. My friend group's Minecraft server is getting taken down. Not taken down. It's getting decommissioned. And I'm a wizard in that one, so I'm like, wait, don't shut it down. Give me the files. I'll host it. I want to be a wizard still. I just haven't had time to go back. So notice you have a Ride as a Shoe Puff. So do you like the FF series? I do a lot. FF10 is actually how my wife and I met, so it's got a special place in my heart. And Final Fantasy VII was my first exposure to Japanese games when I was like 10 or 11. And it was so weird and so different than anything I'd ever seen before. I love it. You gotta check out their Steam page then. It's insane how much it improved. And they added a tutorial. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to write that down. I'm gonna do that. Let me just hide my notes from the screen, just in case. Got lots of spoilers for videos on it. Streaming. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, maybe? And actually, Mike, if you didn't know, we've got a Discord, and there's a suggestions thread channel that if you want to make sure I don't forget, you can put that suggestion in there for me to play it. And I'll see it every time, because there's not that many suggestions right now. Nice, I beat 1, 6, 7, 9, 10, and I'm playing 2 right now. I'll be honest, I haven't played 3 and lower. I've played 6 barely, but I have played 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, kind of. Couldn't really play past like level 30. 13, super disappointing to me, but other people like it, and that's fine. 12 was good. 14, I played till like level 60. And then 15, I loved. That brought me back to modern FF games. 16, who knows if it can be good? Who knows? Have you tried the data pack Wizarding World for Minecraft? I have not. I didn't know. Well, if it's in the Feed the Beast mod pack, yes. I love just running around checking things from books. Harry Potter. Oh. Oh no, definitely not. It's not in the Feed the Beast pack then. I'll have to. I'm gonna write that one down too. Minecraft mod wizarding. I do like Harry Potter. Final Fantasy II is the only one I've ever really finished. I guess I did play 2. But I think it was like in an emulator, and I didn't get very far. Oh, it's a data pack. Okay, instead of a mod. That's cool. That'd be fun to just spin up and jump around in for a while. Couldn't beat 8. I got bored with 11, and I also got bored with 13. Also don't like how 15 was set up, so stopped playing. Okay, that makes sense. I think 15 drew me in, and by the end of it, I felt obligated to finish, so I did. I took a break for like several months, and then I jumped back in and finished it. 15 was super fun to just grind in, like play and explore and do all the different dungeons that you didn't have to do but are off the beaten path. I also did like there's a couple XP exploits or money exploits. Not exploit, but grinding spots where there were enemies that gave you tons of XP and money. 8 I didn't finish. I got to the last disc on my PS1 and then ran out of steam. But, you know, I feel like I experienced most of it. 13. 13, I couldn't play more than like 18 hours. I think. Are you doing Satisfactory or just chatting right now? Oh, Inka, hi. Hello from... I'm sorry, I missed your earlier message. Hello from Deutschland. Well, hello as well. We are just chatting to start the stream, and I'll be playing Satisfactory here in a minute. I was thinking about playing with some chat GPT as well. Although I can play Satisfactory and we can chat at the same time. Thank you, Drenton. Appreciate it. Let's do that. I'm just gonna get playing. Sabatender in 15, I think. I never started 8, but I have it, but I never started. Yeah. It's good. I like the music a lot. It's very different for the Final Fantasy's like formula. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was doing something with the nuclear stacks. That's what it was. I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna go upstairs really quick because I had an idea about the drone ports. I want to see if it'll work. I want to completely enclose them in a shell. I want to look at walls, and can we put conveyors? No, it doesn't align. Oh, that stinks. How about 3? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, you can't save that. Oh well. Pascal's wager is dumb. I had to get that off my chest. Sorry to hear it. I don't know what Pascal's wager is. Would love to see our first impression of the map, though. Oh, okay. That would be kind of a fun alternative type of content. Like, I definitely feel like I'm falling out of grace with the algorithm. So I might stop doing like the highly regular reactions every single week and the I want to do more Satisfactory, but I could switch it up is what I'm trying to say. I might switch it up and do maybe some Minecraft content. That'd be cool. It was a really complicated system for me. It was under-leveled for the end. Yeah, that's kind of how I was. I did a bunch of grinding, and then at the end I was like, I don't feel like I have too much of a will to keep going. Oh, you know what? I came down here. I actually made these hyper tubes. I could have gotten up there a lot easier. Whoops. I need to finally play an FF game. I would recommend Final Fantasy VII for just starting out. Maybe 10. 10's a little bit hard to understand, depending on your age. For me, it was. I was 13 or 14 or something like that. I mean, you're okay. This recommendation doesn't apply then. Let me start over. I would recommend with FF7. It's a good way to get your feet wet. Okay, I don't have any more iodine filters, so I'm gonna have to go get that before I get started. Let's do that. Haven't watched a live stream in a while, and man, have you made some progress. Yes, I have. And I am kind of disappointed that I'm not able to release as many Let's Play episodes as I want to, but it's just been crazy this month. So I'm hoping to release a Satisfactory episode this week. Alright, let's look up iodine filters, because I don't remember how to make them. And what I need. Oh, I have enough right now. All I need is an equipment shop. How goes the doggo collection? I have my original 3. I need to name them, though. Did you hear about the website Satisfactory Calculator? I did. I have not used it yet, although I'm starting to get to the point where I want to use it soon. It would really help with a lot of the builds I'm doing. And like this nuclear facility, for instance, is like, I feel like it's a pretty well designed, 90% well designed building, but it got to the point where I miscalculated a few things, or I just didn't pay attention to a few things, and so there's like the drone platforms are a little off, they're a little too close together, and the 4 nuclear stacks up top don't. I did it again. I did it again. Dang it. I don't want to climb up those ladders every single time. I'm gonna go back. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Satisfactory calculator. Oh yeah, so the nuclear stacks up top are a little bit off. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but
Bacon
pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Think the bacon pancakes be worth? Yeah, you can see the nuclear stacks hanging off the edge. You can't really tell from like all the way here, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. But it's just a little off. I can ignore it, but I'm sure people are going to comment on it. It's so helpful. Do you feel like it's cheating? No, I think at the beginning of the game, for me, I didn't want to get spoiled. I didn't want to see everything that was in there. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, though. Like, I pretty much know all the recipes, and I've played, 300, actually probably almost 400 hours now. 390 hours. So I think it's time. I think I need to get in there for an afternoon and look around and see if I can plan some things. It was good that I checked the link, though, since they changed the name of their project to Witchcraft and Wizardry. Shows you how long I've been playing on the project. Didn't even know they changed the name. Nice. Well, I appreciate the link. Bloody hell, hugeness. Which part? Oh, the building? I came back. I'm getting so distracted. I apologize. I came back so I could use the hypertube. Very true. For a first playthrough, I recommend people experience it all vanilla if they can. Maybe a bit of a wiki if one is stuck. Nice. Okay, good. I have used the wiki for like sync, awesome sync values and stuff like that. Yeah, the hypertube I made, I actually kept playing after last stream on Thursday. Although that's supposed to get me all the way to the top. It always strikes me as weird how much the hypertubes can vary. Usually it pushes me all the way past the top of the building. So I don't know what that's about. Then I made hypertubes for each of the floors so I don't have to use the jetpack. Let's just go all the way to the top. I put 2 more nuclear stacks up there. Oh, and by the way, remember when you start no mods used, I had to remind myself every 10 seconds that was the case. Yeah, I know. I'm still at the point of like I'd rather not use mods right now. But I could see myself starting a new game and using mods. Okay, so actually let's see. What is this? Oh, that must be fuel rods. Everything at this point, putting my game to such hugeness or such shame. Nah. I feel like this is part of my favorite thing about open world building games like this is that I get an idea in games that allow me to just build and build and build. That's like part of the reason for me to play. Otherwise, I would probably get burnt out on the game and just stop. Let's put that there, and then that's input, right? No, that's output. Oh, I don't actually know which is input and which is output. Let's go upstairs and figure that out. But I was saying, like, you know, your build is fine too. Like, if you get inspired, sure, go for it. But don't get shamed out of playing for sure. Only mod I used increases inventory size. Oh, okay. I might do that. I tend to rage quit. I might use that mod. So I can't really call anything huge and satisfactory after watching I'm Kibitz for so long. Everything seems small scale. I have seen his thumbnails. I know what you mean. There we go. That should set me up for... I gotta be careful, because if I'm not careful, the hypertube gravity will shoot me straight into the next hypertube, and I want to stop at this level. Okay, so I want input for the fuel rods. I'll put them... get right here so I can see the other one, because I'm going to split these. Let's just put it right there. And then I'll put a splitter here. Not perfect, but, you know, Alright, and then I'll put a splitter there. Not quite. Is that center enough? No, I don't think that's center enough. Why don't we start down here and go up? Oh! That would be why. It's worse. I'm gonna leave it. I only have 2 mods in my instance: conveyor wall holes and bigger inventory. Conveyor wall holes? What's that mod about? I would love that. Forgot what vanilla size is. Mine is 144 and it's amazing. Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So 72 plus 3, 75. So you've got a little under double. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would love that. Okay. Why haven't I seen any fuel rods? Okay, it is working. Encased uranium cells are not building very fast. I overclocked this the other night so that I could get 0.8 uranium fuel, which should supply 4 reactors. So the encased uranium is not going very fast. So let's overclock this. Let's actually do the math this time. I'm min-maxing, just like Malorium said. It's min-maxing time. So I want to not make a mistake and, you know, just kind of... What did I do? I called it iterative development, which is really half-baked development, and then you just fix it slowly over time. So let's actually walk it down from the top, see what our requirements are. That's where Satisfactory calculator would be helpful. Actually, why not? Why don't I look it up right now? If I can just get 4 reactors on a dashboard and then see what it takes to build it using specific recipes. If it doesn't give me that, I'm gonna back out. Why don't I do it on my other screen so that I can see you guys chat. Conveyor wall holes is a mod that gives you placeable conveyor wall holes so you have the same freedom as pipe wall holes. I love that. I love that. I want that. That would actually help me with my drone port issue. I want to cover the drone port in a shell. Production planner. Please select one item in the production list. How do I do that? Add an item? How about... You know what? Why don't I just bring this over? Okay, so I want uranium fuel rods. And I want how many per minute? Oh, that's cool. It tells me exactly how much I need per minute. Oh, I like that. Well, okay, let's go back and see what the actual requirements are. Oh, I'm right here. I already came up here. Can I actually find out how many is used? 0.2 per minute. Okay. trying to get away from the radiation here for a sec, so I can not use as much while I'm AFK. Hey, yo, Dr. Melsky. How's it going? We're just chilling out, doing some Satisfactory, min-maxing. Light Kraken. I don't know why dysplasia is a word that's coming to my brain. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to, like, reduce the chaos a little bit. And make some progress on nuclear. Only issue is they're not see-through when you place, so you might not solve the problem you have. Oh, nuts. Okay, so uranium fuel rod. Why don't I do 0.8? Because that's actually how many I need it. Uranium fuel rod, and then I need 40 uranium cells each. Encased uranium cells. Okay, so that's helpful. Let's figure that out. And then I need to go down one more. Blender is making the encased cells. So I need 40, which means... Okay, so I need two overclockers, power shards. And then 0.8 fuel rods per minute should do it then. So let's walk that back though. What else do I need? I need concrete, which I've got, no problem. Sulfuric acid, maybe. It's gonna use 64 per minute. Let's check what the production is. 67 per minute. I have 2 uses for sulfuric acid. Let's go check what the other uses are. A video you should check made by mkibitz where recipes are randomized. They can make copper wire out of thin air, but copper sheets cost 1 million reinforced iron plates. Yeah, sure. I'll have to check that one out. That sounds interesting. Where is the input for the particle accelerator? That's the out. No, that is the input. Fissile uranium? Okay, okay, uranium waste. That's the one I was looking for. Wait a second. Plutonium pellets are backed up. Hang on. Encased plutonium cells are also backed up. Okay, so this is not making it fast enough. Why don't we pump this up a little bit? In fact, why don't we just run it at maximum? And if I come back and it's... Or I could be smart and actually look at the output. 45 pellets per minute, 25 per minute, even at max assemblage. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this then. Let's move it and make more. Crabsnake, happy first time chat. I'm new to the streams, but I've watched a few videos. I'll be in and out of chat due to homework, but I'll be leaving the stream on in the background. Well, thanks for checking out the stream, and welcome. We're chilling out today, so hopefully it's chill and good background material for homework. Oh, I wish you could get hurt by the buildings, you know? It's like, oh, I guess the radiation's high, but I'm like in the middle of a particle accelerator and nothing's happening. Okay, what is the input here? Concrete? Okay, let's take the pellets down, and I've got full radiation right now, so let's drop the pellets. Over there. Same thing. Pull them out. Drop them over here. I only use them because I can't stand their standard wall holes. Because I usually need more than 3 belts in a factory. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. And you'd be able to stack them so you'd have six in one wall, right? Alright, let's get out an assembler. Let's do 2 for now. I might have to stack this in a second level. And we'll do just a splitter right here. That's 1, 2. And then we'll do fancy splitter dealy. Although, is that gonna be... That's not gonna work, is it? No, I'm gonna have to put them inward. Because this has to face there. So let's try that again. Yeah, that should work. Will it though? It will not. Was I right the first time? No, it's the same. What? Am I just gonna have to point it straight at it? Oh well. I would like that to be better, but it's not. Where's the power? Can I move you somewhere more convenient for me? It's painful, don't play it yourself. Oh, the randomized video, got it. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a I'll do it, I'll watch somebody else do it kind of video. Merger. Thought I got more iodine filters, because man, is this not working. Or man, is it heavy radiation. Remember how I said I was reducing the chaos? I don't feel like changing this. I feel like I should, but how am I gonna fix that? Maybe if I... Oh, you know what? I think this is my issue. And then I'll just put it right here. What? Okay. Well, okay. I need to back it up then. Whoops. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. I have so many connections to fix. I'm ignoring chat for this. Charcoal alt rest boost such a troll for kibitz. Don't stick your head in the accelerator, I know, right? Read the full chat message, Kraken. I usually need more than 3 belts in a factory, but it's not always a number that's divisible by 3, so my brain hurts so bad I can't handle it. I honestly, I haven't, I don't use walls yet. Maybe I'll evolve one day. So I get it. Although I can sympathize, not empathize, let's put it that way. I'm looking at the ground, I'm sorry. This is not going well. There we go. Okay, I am currently just start. Wait, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm on the last space elevator part, still running mostly on coal power with a bit of turbo fuel and geothermal chugging along. I just realized I have a ton of plutonium cells in my inventory and it's completely running out my iodine filters. Let me fix that real quick and then I'll catch up on chat. I apologize. Autosave, please. There we go. Let me go over here where there's less radiation. I'll catch up on chat. I'm on last space elevator part, still running mostly on coal power with a bit of turbo fuel and geothermal, chugging along at 5 gigawatts and 10% efficiency. Looking like a plate of Josh spaghetti. Yeah. I've been taking down the supply stacks in Tentacle Town, and the tentacles are way more visible now. 1 step back, 2 steps backwards. Just started RCO Factory. I'm in pain thinking about it. Just took a day off because I couldn't. Today I just couldn't. Yeah. I don't know what RCO is. Currently contemplating what to do after I complete the space elevator part, destroying it all or just burying it under some foundation, never speaking of it again. I'm leaning towards taking down Tentacle Town at the moment and remaking it in better glory. That's like a planned Tentacle Town. I definitely am going to be building the subway after I beat the space elevator. I'm probably actually never going to finish the space elevator. Did you all see they added horizontal conveyor lifts? What? When? What? When? Or is that going to be in update 8? Hey Ron, good to see you. Yeah, that recipe randomizer mod looks like it really needs more sanity constraints to be even remotely fun. I don't know if fun is the end goal of that mod. Yeah, I need to know where to unlock those too. You are playing with fissible material. Yes, I am. Hey, Zero Forever. Didn't know you can attach splitters directly to lifts. Yes, you can. It looks a little janky, especially when it's not, you know, not aligned well. Since update 7, wall ceiling attachments are still a doozy. I don't know how to get the how do you do the ceiling attachments? Do I need to unlock those? I have no idea where those are. Stop stressing and just do it slowly and it'll work. Radio control unit. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that basically. I'm so worried about things being boring for you guys that it, you know, it makes me stop thinking straight. Anyone else here have a 3.6 gigawatt coal plant because they're too lazy to set up fuel? I honestly might have something like that, to be honest. I said honest twice, but I'm super honest here. Is already a solution how to dispose nuclear waste? Yes, you're looking at it. So, Inca, let's, and I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, so let me know if I'm not. But if we start up at the nuclear stacks, we have uranium fuel rod inputs, outputs of uranium waste, and then we take the uranium waste and we pipe it down, or conveyor lift it down, and you can use plutonium, a plutonium factory now. So we have a particle accelerator which takes uranium waste and non-fissile uranium, turns into plutonium pellets, and just as an aside, you can make non-fissile uranium by... Oops, wrong one. Non-fissile uranium through the normal recipe, which is uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. And then you use that to make plutonium encased, plutonium fuel rods. I'm doing this backwards. I'm sorry. Plutonium pellet? Oh, right. Then it goes into the particle accelerator, which makes plutonium pellets out of uranium waste and the uranium, non-fissile uranium. You can make plutonium cells, and then finally, plutonium fuel rods, which you can sink. And you can see that I'm doing that right here. And man, is it worth a lot. Plutonium cells. How fast are those made? Because I'm going to probably have to bump up my production. So 10 at a time. But the plutonium pellets are being made a lot faster. So 45 and... Okay, 45 divided by 2 is 22 and a half, right? And so 22 and a half is... Oh, I need that ratio. Why don't we just... Oh, wait, no. I have a calculator. $12.5 is to 25. As... Oh, wait. As 22.5 is to x. So that would be 12.5 times 22. 12.5 times 22.5 divided by 25, right? 11.25. Yeah. And then if I copy, we should be good. Smooth sailing. That should take care of the plutonium pellets at the rate they are produced. Yeah. Quick in-game challenge. Ride a Satisfactory cart into a hypertube to see what happens. Okay. I'll do it inside here. Wait, do I not have a cart? Oh, I don't have a cart. I'll have to find out. I'll have to go get one. So hold on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, faint smile. Hold on to that, Travis. Make it into plutonium fuel rods, then sink the fuel rods. Yeah.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
All right, let's do it.
Ready?
I still need to catch up on chat.
Down.
Hello?
Ah! Oh, no! No, no, no! No, no, no!
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down.
Oh no.
Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up.
What's in my
3.
inventory that
Down.
makes... I don't know.
Up.
I don't know.
4.
Alright, what do I have
Down.
to do? I got
Up. 5.
push-ups, squats, crunches. Alright. Thanks for all the rips, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, how many are you playing? Hey Nuno, good to see you. Lightning Strike Guy, good to see you. Sorry, you're getting double audio right now. Crunches and squats, alright. One, 2, 3. How many are you doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Making me work for my failure to follow safety protocols. I see. Don't worry about never finishing the game. I've never finished a full game and have like 900 hours in this game. Yeah. Plus when the story comes out, I'll be playing it again. Limited belt system, because I usually have all my belt working in the ceiling. How do you unlock the ceiling belts again? You unlock them when you use regular belts. Once you unlock them. Okay, I don't know how to unlock them. Mike31, hello. Good to see you. Been gone for a week and this world has certainly evolved. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? 391 hours. Standard plutonium recipes work out with really good ratios for dealing with output of 10 reactors at a time, which I'm thinking I'm gonna make another nuclear facility and it's gonna be bigger. And I've got some architectural ideas, so we'll see. Watch your filter numbers. You guys were showing it to me. Yes, I killed Kraken. Oh. Hey, Master Wolf, how's it going? Well, I just died because I put some plutonium in my pocket. Tuned in at the perfect time to watch you get finessed by push-ups. Yeah. Chat kills. Oh my gosh. You did walk in on exercise hour for sure. How are you going to recover your stuff? Yeah, I have filters automated. So I just need to go there and set up filter. I have the basic filters automated. So I'll just have to add to that and do the iodine. So let's do that. Why don't we do that next? Oh, awesome shop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cat break. I got the GoPro working. Let's do cat break. I'll do cat break and then we'll go automate the iodine filters. Tip for nuclear is not to produce exactly the amount of you need, but make more than you need in terms of acid. Which I do. I'm unpacking. No, I'm not. No, I can't go because I'm dead. We'll figure that out when we come back. I actually was going to change the packager speed, and then I got distracted by the plutonium. Okay, let's turn on the wireless mic.
Hey, Hobbs. Not bad. Not bad. Hi. Hi. What you doing? Sleeping? I'll leave him alone because it's very close to sleeping. Okay.
All right. All caught up. Still have that in-game challenge. Well, I've forgotten, Travis. I should have an extra jetpack, as well as, oh no, I don't have a second pair of jumpers, whatever those are called. Oh, I didn't realize I had such little health. Called Blade Runners. I need silica, modular frames, and rotors. Do I have that? Silica. I need 20 of those. Split that. That's not what we're doing. That. How many modular frames? 3 and 3 rotors. Let's go grab those from the supply depot. Why don't we auto them and deliver them here? That's a good idea, Malorium. I do need them at home just in case I die. But why not deliver them both places? It's okay, and you can do it when you have time. Thank you. Appreciate that, Travis. Appreciate the understanding. I should probably equip the jetpack before I go through this. I like to keep an extra set of critical equipment in the hub storage box. I think that's where I need to put them. I was keeping them down by the awesome shop. The extra gear. Wait, I don't really need Blade Runners to go back up, right? I think it's just to get around until... Well, let's make another set, and then I can put it like at the hub, like Ron is saying. That's a good idea. Let's just grab a stack because I can leave it at the awesome shop storage. Rotors. Here we go. Oh, my rotors aren't... My rotors aren't being deposited yet? I totally thought I had put them in the supply depot. Is this copyrighted music? It shouldn't be. It sounds too good. It's making me suspicious. Okay, so there's the smart dealies. There's the motors. And the rotors. There we go. I usually have a backup Blade Runners backup jetpacks close to the hub. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these off there once I finish this. Did I just put my Blade Runners away? I did. Alright, and iodine filters take gas filters and quick wire and aluminum casing, so I have to go back already. Quick wire and aluminum casing. And in fact, we've got a ton of quick wire right here. I know that there's some in the supply cabinet, but how many do I need? Just 8? I'm just gonna grab like maybe 5 iodine filters worth. I'll go get my stuff and then we'll go automate the iodine filters. There we go. And aluminum casing. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I did this. I have to go into the supply depot anyway because of the aluminum casings. Tariana. Tariniana, sorry. Happy first time chat and welcome. OMG, this baguette. I know, right? I am slowly getting more organized, although, you know, it's impossible to avoid for me. Biggest thing you have to watch out for is to make sure you put the extra equipment back after needing them. Correct. And I have had a difficult time with that historically. And aluminum casing. So, Tariniana, this is I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Let me know if I'm not, and I'll fix it. But this is the order of 390 hours of gameplay, and an obsession with building has brought. But for sure, it started out pretty bad. Alright, let's go get some more rocket fuel, and then we'll automate... Wait. What did I say I was going to do? In what order? I don't remember. Where's your nuclear plant? It is where I died, which is over by Crackbutt Industries. And that is over on the other side of the map, up north. Alright. Gas filters. My gas filters are all the way over here, because this is where I automated them next to the water. Which is incidentally where my next nuclear facility is going to be. Just call me Tari. Okay, sounds good. No! Slow down. Slow down there, Tiger. Runs around, forgets what he needs, has calculator open. Yeah, that's true. I just started using the calculator. Wait, why are you stopped? Why is fabric low? Polymer resin is low. Oh, okay. That's right. This was a polymer resin fabric factory, which I have a ton of fabric. Like, I'm not worried about it. I need to redo all my plastics. All right, let's open up equipment shop. Can I make it right here? I cannot. Oh, I don't have the right stuff. I have to go back home. That stinks. All right, well, I'll come back here and automate it. My belt's going to my factory. Our spaghetti, but the belts at my factory where I have foundations are fairly organized. What happens for me is that I organize the foundations, and then at the end of the day, I miscalculate something, and so I have to rebuild everything, and I don't want to, so I'm like, I'm just gonna run this through, clipping on everything. Which is, you know, suboptimal. As you'll see as we get inside the electronics manufacturing, things got a little out of hand. I mean, it's still more organized. You'll see each floor is pretty packed. All right. Let's go over to Crackbot Industries, and then I'll make the iodine filters there. I just realized I don't have a gas mask. Oh, and I need fabric. Dang it. Started a new world a while ago and finally actually working on it. Very nice. If you know where the impure uranium node is, that's where he set up the first nuclear plant. That is correct. Mine Train, welcome. Good to see you. Live so early, yes. Today is an extra stream. And if you haven't seen it, this is my drone fleet. It's very organized. I'm loving it. It's very cool. Very spacey. Crack is hunting squirrels again. I know. It's a really bad habit. Hey, Edric, good to see you. I had so much extra at my nuke plant, I built a second reactor. Need to unlock the next tier to deal with the waste, but I've got plenty of temporary storage. Yeah, I'm going to be putting 4 reactors up on the top of that building. I am hunting squirrels pretty badly, actually, because I have an equipment shop right here. There we go. J-Will. Hello, good to see you. Have you spent over 1,000 hours on your factory? Looks very nice. It's probably about 60 hours. No, probably 120, maybe 150. Over like several weeks. I definitely have played this game a lot. Like this is contending with Destiny levels of gameplay for me. I played Destiny like every night for like 3 years. I saw you shoot off without equipment. Yeah, I've got the jetpack, so I should be good. It's not the gas mask you need. It's the hazmat suit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the hazmat suit then. Rubber, plastic, alclad, aluminum sheet, and fabric. And I need biomass for that and mycelium, so I could probably make it here. But I think I'm actually going to go back home because it's just faster that way. It's early for me, 11:51. I live in Germany. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know it was that late. Maybe I should start earlier on weekend extra streams. Hey, Kitten Cool, welcome. You missed me dying because I put some plutonium in my pocket. You know, classic rookie mistake. Oh, let's turn off fog. Then I know where I actually am. And you can see the grandeur of the spaghetti. So I need fabric. I might as well stop over here. This is where all my fabric is. No, I actually have a couple stacks at home at the awesome shop. So let's do that. And I'll pick up the ceiling mounts. I desperately want ceiling mounts. I think I had a world with 32 nuclear, but that was 2 years ago. I think I'm probably going to make 16, maybe 18, 16, maybe 24 nuclear plants in the end. Alright, fabric. What else? Plastic, alclad, aluminum sheet, and rubber. Looks like I gotta go to the supply depot. I keep on running around in circles. I really am chasing squirrels. Supply depot, where are you? Hey! Stop it, Copper. Wait, how did you do the fog thing? You press on the back tick. Yeah. You press on the back tick button on the keyboard, and it brings up. Oh, I was autosaving. The back tick brings up the console, and then r.fog, and then 0 for disable or 1 for turn it back on. Alclad aluminum sheet, and then I gotta add this to my list because this is hilariously disorganized of me. Plastic and rubber. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rubber has been sinking. Oh no. There's rubber in here. It's going straight through. Center output. Why is the rubber not going through? Oh, you know what? I think it's broken somewhere. Alright, let's fix this. Oh, here we go. Okay, what about on the other side? Yep, right here. classic conveyor belt into conveyor belt output to conveyor belt output. There we go. I should be good now. There we go. And give me equipment shop, which I don't have the materials for. Thankfully, I'm in the supply depot. So let's fix that. And I think iron rods, right? Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Nope. There we go. Now we can go get our stuff. Giant woman, I will make you someday. I promise. That was a mistake. Alright, I need to go all the way to the electronics place, and then I will catch up on chat once I get up in the air, once I get to cruising altitude. Just the 5 people. How are you from Europe? There's... End is the thing. I hate messing with nuclear. Yeah. It's been okay so far. It's actually aluminum was worse. For me, at least. Not sure which uranium alts you've unlocked, if any, from my experience. I can tell you that the impure nodes is only good for 15 reactors when using standard recipes. Yes, and I only plan on using it for 4 reactors. Here we go. Ah! No!
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what's gonna make bacon pancakes.
Thank you for the bacon pancakes, faint smile. Alright, I have so many things. Why don't we put some plastic down? And fabric, of course. And autosave. We'll put some autosave down as well. Let's grab the equipables. Throw those on. Grab everything else? Nope. I might have to leave some of this stuff for later. I grabbed too much rubber. Let's grab the extra... Let's grab the extra equipment and go drop that off at the hub. Then we'll come back. We should be able to hold everything. Alright, and then iodine filters as well is the next thing that we're going to be automating. Really? Plutonium pellets. Non-fissile uranium is taking too long. Oh, because it's not being made very fast. So 150 per minute, which means 3 encased plutonium. Nope. Particle accelerator. Oh, it's 1 to 1, so it should be 1 per minute. So 45 per minute. So everything downstream should be fine. It's just not going to be on the whole time. Okay. Oh, by the way, has anybody told you about Amelie of the Sea? If not, you should really check out a world tour of her map. It's insane, that's all I'm saying. I have. I actually opened up... What is this? That's water. Oh, okay, because I ran it underneath. Okay, so I just haven't... Okay. I was like, did I disconnect the nuclear coolant? I just hadn't dismantled it yet. Okay, where's the pipe? Amelie of the Sea, I did check out her channel, and I watched like maybe 10 minutes of one of her videos. I did not see the world tour though, so I'll have to check that out for sure. Manta Express check. Hey, Sir Noble is a hazard. Is a hazard. The amount of storage you have seems excessive to me, but I don't build on your scale. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I am building macro buildings, and I plan to build more. I plan to raise all my factories off the ground completely, including my plastics, which I actually need to remake the plastics building. And plastics and fuel, my fuel farm, fuel generator farm. It's very excessive. By the time you could possibly use all that material, it would have mostly refilled. Yes, it is a monument.
We'll now begin
and
the
a
push-up
sacrifice
section.
to
Ready?
convenience. I understand.
Down.
I want to have the convenience of having all the materials I'll ever need at any time. All right, I'll do push-ups. I'm still confused why a hazmat suit needs filters, especially that I don't think infusing them with iodine would do anything. I think the iodine absorbs radioactive chemicals or radioactive particles, but I think it's just a game mechanic. I mean, a filter would only do something if you actually have like a flow of particles, right? So whether it's air going into your mask or whatever. So what would iodine filters on your hazmat suit do? I don't know. Possibly nothing. Okay, so I'm going to go down here and then mess with Satisfactory Calculator for a little bit, because I want to figure out what it'll take to automate. Oh, let's talk to the doggos first. Hey, boys. How you doing? I'm going to name you soon. Why is the radiation level? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! When did I pick up radioactive material? Where is it? There it is. No? I have more? Am I gonna die? Where are the fuel rods? Okay, let's save. Okay, there's a bug. Got it. Mine Train, thanks for checking out the stream and thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Okay. Radiation bug where dropped off plutonium pellets. Where, actually, let's say where sorted inventory dropped off plutonium pellets and radiation was still active. Saved and initiated reload. Reload when crash occurred. It's not the best bug report, but, you know, that's more than nothing. I am so far behind chat. I'm sorry. I still missed a lot of it. Do we have a Manta Express check? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do those workouts. Iodine is associated with radiation as a preventative. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that worked. That was a bug. Cool. Thanks, Mine Train. Travis, I totally thought the that the doggos had radioactive material again. This is normal when you load a bigger save when you're in the same save. Okay, that makes sense. It's happened to me a couple times when reloading, I've noticed. Now bye. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Cool. All right, let's do the workout. All right, we got push-ups, planks, squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-ups, planks. Thank you, Faint Smile. I will never give up. Great. Timer. 30 seconds. Okay. I didn't load my chat monitor or my stream monitor today. Should do that. So I can hear if the audio is good. Okay. Okay. 10 seconds. I definitely was sore after Thursday's stream. If I remember correctly, Let's Game It Out gave the lizard dogs plutonium and they could handle it just fine. Yeah, they don't die from radiation. Alright, let's drop the... I'm surprised I remember this, but let's drop off the gear at the hub. It wasn't the radiation that killed the doggos, yeah. I wonder if the kill floor actually kills the doggos. Not that I'm going to test that theory. This world is the Doggo Protection Agency. And I'll just drop all the iodine filters I've got right now to make sure I have some for next time, and then we'll grab some after we start automating it. Okay, so let's put iodine filters on the to-do list, just to make sure I don't forget to actually grab some. TSX7. Hello, well, happy first time chat. How's it going? Welcome. Now I'm gonna stand on top of Hobbs Central Station, and let's bring up the Satisfactory calculator. So I've got the fuel rods figured out. So how do I remove that? I know. Oh, okay. I think I've seen a lizard doggo running away from a poison gas cloud. I don't know if it was due to the gas. Okay, cool. It removes it when you zero it out. So let's add iodine filters. There we go. So 1.33, so that's what, 6? 8? Whatever. So we need oil for this. Oh, because it uses rubber, huh? And aluminum. So I think I'm going to need to start shipping my fabric back. And in fact, I'm probably going to have to build some fabric generation at the plastics plant, because I can't use the... Oh, wait. Do I have an alternate recipe for... crap, what's the plastic residue? Resin. That's what it is. I do have an alternate recipe for plastic resin now. Polymer resin. Although I could switch it out with the fuel. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Hoping you're having a peaceful day, and a great time. You too, TS. I hope you're having a good day. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon for me, and I'm pretty happy about it. I got some chores to do after this. I'll have to make dinner when I get off, but yeah, it's a good day. Let's play some Satisfactory. I wanted to play Satisfactory all weekend, but I was working on the video. Which, if you haven't seen, I've got a Spiffing Brit reaction out today. I'm gonna paste it in chat. Please go look at it if you haven't. The algorithm hates it. It's doing very poorly, but that's okay. It was fun to make. Yeah, pasta animals definitely do die in poison. Watch the video even though I like LJO better. I think I'm around there too. Thanks, Edric. I appreciate that.
Thank you!
Okay, so we need to make some polymer resin in here, and then probably work on... Well, I guess we can ship it out to the fabric and then set up a drone there to deliver it back to the supplier. believe that alternate recipe is intended for heavy oil residue, with the resin just being a byproduct. Check which recipe is more efficient for the resin you need. Yeah, I thought I got a recipe for resin by itself, but I didn't see it. I don't have steel pipes. How is that possible? Oh, that's because I left it. I guess I could just use one of these. Yeah, I do not have the actual polymer resin alternate recipe. So let's actually, sorry, wrong menu. I actually don't need any of that list anymore. So let's make a new list, because I would like to go hard drive hunting to get the polymer resin recipe so that I can automate iodine filters, so that I can have iodine filters at all times, so that I can go fix the nuclear facility. So first is HDD hunting. Oh, Hobbs is gone. My wife is home. See, he's greeting her at the door. Hard drive hunting. And then polymer resin. Oh, autosave, that's why. Polymer resin, automate, iodine, filter, and then deliver iodine filter to nuclear facility and hub. Finally, fix nuclear facility. Done. Cool. The issue with the particular specific Brit video for me was that it was just one exploit. After that, there was no point to the rest of the video. I mean, for me, I did want to see if he'd be able to actually beat the rest of the game. And it looks like he would. The other cutscenes weren't turning it off, the exploit. I also think that exploit probably doesn't exist anymore. So, that's unfortunate.
Thank you!
Linus's WAN show. Did Linus Tech Tips have, like, wide area network show? What is that? Or is that like a podcast or something? Even that alt recipe for resin, it specifically has ore as a byproduct. It's a matter of quantity is all. Yeah, I just want purpose-driven recipe for resin, because I don't want to have to deal with the byproducts, I think. And Travis, I did just remember that I don't have a challenge, like, that I don't have your challenge done. Their weekly podcast. Okay, cool. You can make a decent amount of fabric just from the byproduct while maxing out the ore for diluted fuel. With the recipe I don't have yet? Or with the diluted heavy oil residue recipe. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, well I'm fine with doing that. Let's move the hard drive hunt move the hard drive hunt down there. Alright, I do need to use the restroom really quick though. So I'm gonna give you guys a beautiful view. Speaking of which, I don't know where. I had a tower over here somewhere. Like a viewing tower. Maybe I deleted it. Oh, here it is. Quick, somebody do a power outage? Yeah. Still no giant man head? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a Christmas tree or Fixmas tree on it in the meantime. But yeah, I have an idea. I don't want to say it yet for the type of head. There you go. All right, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom, and it'll be a minute or two. So I'll see you guys soon. Chair? Care? Thanks for the follow, and Livewire as well. Thanks for the follow. I didn't see those earlier. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. All right. I'm glad I made a list because I completely forgot what we were doing. All right, Travis, let's do your challenge. And in order to do that, I need to find a cart. Alright, do I have a cart in here? I really don't want to make another one. Guess I have to make another one. Are we all here? Is the stream on? I need to put my chat monitor. Okay, hey Ron, did you purchase the ceiling conveyor mount yet? Thank you. I got too excited. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's check to see how many awesome tickets we have, because I've been sinking plutonium for a while now. By a while, I mean maybe 10 in-hour games. 10 in-game hours. $71. That's a lot. It's a lot of tickets. Still here? Good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry it's taking so long to do this. Walls. Nope. How about management? Yeah, ceiling mount. That's it. I pretty much bought everything except for the... Oh, that's all purchased. It's kind of nice. I wonder if you can beat the... No, you can't. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can beat the game by just using the parts from the awesome shop. Alright, let's remove one of them. One of the few things he hasn't purchased costs 0 points. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I thought it costed points. I didn't look. Let me be honest. Alright, 160 awesome tickets. Let's actually buy... Never mind. Let's back up on the Satisfactory Pioneering and instead get a Silver Hog. What am I doing? Of course I want the Lizard Doggo instead. Okay. Now that I've wasted a ton of tickets, let's move on with the next thing that I am forgetting right now. And glad I have. Oh, Travis's challenge. Glad I have a to-do list. Hey, Ambling Soul, good to see you. Alright. Drive a factory cart. Okay, from this angle, it looked like the Pioneer had a hairnet on, like it's just a big baggy hairnet. That's funny. Drive a factory cart into a hypertube. Let's go. Nothing is happening. Oh. Yeah, looks like nothing's happening. Statuses are admittedly rather underwhelming without being modded bigger, but still a nice flex when you can get them. Yeah. I haven't placed them yet, so that makes sense to me so far. Alright, what if I get a little help? Not from autosave, because yeah, it looks like nothing's happening. That's unfortunate. Alright, so that's Travis challenge completed. Polymer resin. How do I want to do this? I could put them on the second level here. But that would mean I need some crude oil. Clockwork isn't here, but I'm going to clean up these boxes nonetheless. Why don't I put it right on the edge here? And then logistics and floor bowl, and I'll put it right on the cross. That's gonna be staggered, isn't it? It's okay. It's not too bad. Oh, I need stuff for refineries. Oh, I do have stuff for refineries. Cool. Why don't we actually replace this with... the 1 meter. Quick challenge. All right, I see it. Build a jump pad and drive a car onto it. build a jump pad down here somewhere? Oh, I do need to do Fixmas, so why don't I put a jump pad there? Alright, I'm doing it. Let me know if the audio's out of whack. I noticed the game audio is kind of loud. Challenge, open up your game for multiplayer. Yeah. Maybe one day. That could be fun. Ah! You know, it would help if I actually went slow enough to hit the jump pad. Jump pads need power too. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. That wasn't very far. And it didn't hurt me either. Maybe they fixed that in Update 7. By fixed, I mean like made it more overpowered. Well, I wonder if I can overclock the jump pad. How to survive an early fall. Hey Rattle, good to see you. I cannot overclock the jump pad. Dang it. Although, what am I doing? Wait, what is that? What? Is that like water particles? Or is that like asbestos? Because it's Fix It brand. What am I doing building ladders when I could be building jump pad elevators? Oh, it's snow. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. Which didn't they use asbestos in fake snow at one point in like the 50s? Actually, this is a polymer resin conveyor line right here, so why don't I face them the other way? I'll face the outlets over here. Although 20 per minute for polymer resin is pretty slow. Sleepy Dude, happy first time chat. Is this game better than Factorio? Opinions vary. I think for me, I haven't played Factorio, so actually I can't say anything. So I guess that's my answer. But chat might have a different perspective for sure. Oh, I need copper. Copper sheets. It's like comparing Terraria and Minecraft. Depends. Oh, that's an interesting comparison. I love both of those games. I feel like it is, although to be fair, Factorio is a good game. I've only ever tried the demo. Oh, okay. From what I remember, the recipe for fabric doesn't need all that much resin. It got more generous in Update 6. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I think I made my fabric factory in Update 5, so... Alright, let's get some power up here. Dang it. I just want Pipeline Mark II. I like the look of Mark II with an indicator the most. At least right now. Alright, and now we'll power it. And now we're beginning. We should be good. Now we just need... That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. No indicator pipes I only really use to avoid clipping issues. That makes sense. Like this situation, which I'm fine with, but, you know, you may not be. Okay, I do actually need to go get pipes again, so let's go do that. I need something to drink. I do have to say, I know a lot of people like hover packs, but I really enjoy the jetpack. Just the amount of control you get spatially, being able to set your position and use momentum, and it's very nice. I very like it. I wish I could switch between the two, to be honest. How long have you been streaming, by the way? I have been streaming for about 2 years. I just had a realization at the beginning of stream today that it's been 2 years now. I streamed about 6 months before getting affiliate, and then I've been streaming about a year and a half, or year and a quarter before I actually, you know, got any kind of following. So yeah, what games did I stream before growing? Mostly indie games, and I'm still on indie games. I think. Satisfactory. Can you say Satisfactory is an indie game? It does get published by a multi-branch publisher, Coffee Stain Studios. They just released Goat Simulator 3, which is, you know, classic old game. Old game meaning like 2011, 2010 is when it originally came out. I remember that. But yeah, games like Spiritfarer, Subnautica Below Zero. I still need to do a Subnautica 1 playthrough. I don't know, a bunch of games. I've actually got a YouTube channel that I have Let's Plays of the streams. So if you are interested, you can check that out. I think that's a chat command. I only use non-indicator pipes if I bring a lot of pipes together to a pipe bridge and don't want the indicators to be all over the place. That makes sense. I want to stream too. I say go for it. Just be aware that it really sucks and it takes a long time, and unless you get super lucky, yeah. It can be hard. It's sad to have no one watching you and boring if chat is silent. That's I had to work through that for sure. And I'm constantly self-conscious that I'm not entertaining. And so it's something that you got to work with. For me, it really came down to figuring out why I wanted to stream, right? If you want to stream to be watched and to get popular, you're going to have a hard time. But if you're streaming because it's fun, and the game is, you know, the games that you play are games that you want to play, you know, it's a whole lot harder to get up and start, you know, click go live. And that's what I had to find out, you know, for myself, is that I do this because it's fun and it helps me relax, and it helps me make something at the same time. I'm killing a whole murder of crows with one stone. You know, killing two birds with one stone. That's kind of a dark way to say it, but, you know, morbid way to say it. But yeah, you should figure out, it doesn't have to be immediately, but I recommend figuring out why you want to stream and making sure that it's a reason that's not dependent on having people there. If you're having fun, other people will enjoy that, I think. I haven't tried this myself, but I've heard the number of keys can be used to equip stuff from relevant items list. It might be possible to switch between jetpack and hoverpack entirely via the keyboard, which could then be a quick memorized sequence. Oh, that sounds cool. I would love to have numbered. Oh, I guess that would just be a macro, huh? Yeah, I'll have to look that up because I'm not sure what you mean. How long it took you? Well, here's the thing, is that I think Rattle's right. It really is a community-based thing. You find others streaming the same games, rating each other, hanging out in other streams, etc. I mean, that's like, here's the thing. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. There's no way people are going to find your stream without you doing something in addition to actually streaming. So, what that is that you're doing is, you know, can only help, but it is an extra thing that you have to do and think about. So whether that's hanging out on other people's streams or making YouTube videos is what I did. You know, I got lucky. I got picked up by the YouTube algorithm, and you know, 99% of the people that watch me, I mean, you guys let me know, you're all from YouTube. You know, it's kind of silly that you have to go to YouTube. You have to grow on a different platform in order to grow on Twitch. But you know, I don't know. I feel like I got super lucky, and honestly, even this may not last forever. So I don't know if I have too much advice to give. You know. But make sure that you do it for fun, and make sure that you're having fun. And I think, and as long as you're thinking about your process and how to make it better, and you're patient with the progress, that you'll make it eventually. And good luck, for sure. YouTube can synergize with Twitch, export clips and highlights to YouTube. Anything you put on YouTube, link to your Twitch in the description. Yes. Which, I should do that. I should put my VODs, my links to my VODs and Twitch in the Let's Play episodes that I release, which it only lasts for 90 days for me, or 60 days for affiliates. So I guess it'd be a dead link after a while. What is petroleum coke used in? Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Yeah. Workbench? No? Petroleum coke? Oh, here we go. Coke steel, aluminum scrap, which that one's not very good. Electrode circuit board. Turbo blend fuel. Yeah, so I don't have anything to use it for yet. How did you grow on YouTube then? Well, I got lucky and I made a reaction to Let's Game It Out, and the YouTube algorithm picked me up, and I got a lot of attention for a couple months, and then the algorithm's kind of dying down on me. But now, I mean, I've got a subscribe, list of, not, how do I say this? I don't know. I've got a subscriber base that of people that will watch my videos now, and you're all here for Twitch, which again, thank you. So I also did YouTube for years. So I think unfortunately the best way to grow on YouTube is to, as far as I'm concerned, because again, I'm not an expert on these things, is just to make stuff that appeals to you, make stuff that's interesting to you and fun for you, and then do it consistently, and keep it up. What is going on here, guys? What the frick? Okay, I have a turbo fuel problem. A massive turbo fuel problem. Okay, let's add turbo fuel to the list. Let's not get distracted. Hard to get traction on either, but they can be used to feed into each other. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, but that's for blueprints, Edric? Is that blueprints only? One benefit is that Twitch is in the moment, but YouTube can pull in viewers for as long as you keep it public. That's true. Although the algorithm kind of strips you of that eventually. RIP. Yeah, RIP indeed. Alright, let's go back to the Satisfactory calculator and go to the production planner. And we want iodine filters again. So we got fabric, and we also need rubber. So I need to start shipping rubber over. Oh wait, no, this is for gas filter. Let's look at the network graph. So I need aluminum casing and quick wire. So I need quick wire and aluminum casings. Quick wire and aluminum casing. What's the best way to do that? I think it's gonna have to be a drone, huh? I found you through the LJO raft reaction, came here out of curiosity. I'm normally on Twitch, but I like your style. Thank you, Zero Forever. I have been feeling like I want to go back to raft soon. Maybe for some streams, maybe for some content. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just make that Ewok Village raft build. I was thinking about doing mods for it because I don't have the time to go grind it all out in raft anymore. But that would be cool. Several alts use coke to replace coal and it can be burned like coal. Oh, true. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes making it is just catching lightning in a bottle. YouTube algorithm lays its blessing on you, or something just pops off and suddenly you have a community. That in addition to making things that people would want to watch. Like, if you don't put the effort in to make your content better, then the chances, again, it's chances. You might still pop off, but your chances are much higher if your stuff is presentable, you know? It's all a numbers game, an RNG game, you know. It's silly, unfortunately. Well, let's output well, actually, hold on. What do I need? Manufacturer? I need 30 quick wire per minute and 4 aluminum casings per minute. So that is... What is the ratio of 30, 3.75? Eight. So that's 1/8. So I need 8 times more quick wire than I need aluminum casings. Wait, is that correct? Was it aluminum casings? Yeah. Okay, so I'm in the wrong area. Right here. And that means for aluminum casings, I will do Mark 1.
Making pancakes,
Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes. Sorry, I'm hyper-focusing on this. I will catch up on chat. Especially when I mess it up. There we go. So Mark 1. Is 60 per minute, and Mark 5 is 780 per minute, which is more than 8. I need 480, so I need Mark 4. I need Mark 4 to Mark 1 is the ratio. I'm gonna put the quick wire and the aluminum casings on the same drone. So I'm gonna put them in together. Probably won't have the right ratio, but we'll deal with that problem when we get to it. What also matters is that Krakenfall is a chill guy and people enjoy hanging out with, so that initial burst of popularity then leads to people sticking around. Aw, thanks, Rattle. Also, Hobbs, we stay for Hobbs. I mean, so do I. I don't know where he is. Those big dips in power could be issues with nuclear, maybe? I don't think nuclear has a problem with the input fuel, Ron. It has a power... It had... I think we fixed it. It had the plutonium sinking problem. Yeah, the fuel definitely... I think they're all going offline at the same time. Oh, Mr. Boom. I am not hearing some of these... Yeah, I'll do the planks. Thank you, Mr. Boom. Also, good to see you. Okay. Hey, Hobbs. All right, planks. Timer. Okay. Thanks, Rattle. Tested swap out on my game, swapped it out, it works. Swapped jetpack, hoverpack, and an object detector and gun. Oh, okay. Thanks for the lurk, Rattle. There we go. Okay. Aluminum casings. And quick wire. That's what it was. Here we go. Oh yeah, I did some spaghetti down here in the logistics floor. I apologize. Hydrate, thank you, Mr. Boom. If anybody's in the Discord, would you put a note in the Satisfactory channel and tag me to remind me to play with the auto hotkey? I would really love to switch between hoverpack and jetpack.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll
Put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what's gonna make bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes, faint smile. Yes, I do want Mark IV. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. And as long as there's Mark IV limiter, so just this is Mark IV, I should be able to use Mark V for the rest of the line, especially when I merge it, because I want as much space in between the items as possible to make sure there's no, there's less inaccuracy in the merge. Because I know that it's an imperfect system, and that the merge won't be very accurate. Why didn't I think ahead and put these like flush with the walls? Because that's not going to work very well. I think I'm going to have to put a floor hole here. Alright, so that was quick wire. And the aluminum casings are over here. Yeah. Alright, right here's where I want to be. And because I screwed up my logistics floor height, I have to do this silly little janky trick where I put a temporary floor to get it at the right height to keep it merged in so I don't actually flip through the bottom. Why don't we get this threaded a little bit? Oh, why can't I grab this? There we go. There we go. Now we got it zippered in, and I should be able to pull that down and add a drone port over here. Why don't we close the floor in the hole? Yeah, mergers and splitters have a small internal buffer, but it never hurts to include additional margin in the system. Yeah, I agree. Right now I can swap tab 1 plus tab. With the auto hotkey I can set up something like Z to do that. However, that does assume I don't have other equipment like zipline or boombox, in which case it may not be 1. What is going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, right. I need more floor holes. I think it was right there, right? Oh, I see. That's not gonna work, is it? Hydrate. Thank you, Faint Smile. Should I ride the Manta? I kind of want to ride the Manta right now. I know I'm working on something else. Maybe I'll get off halfway through. The fact that you can do a lift right from floor hole to hole is something I didn't know for a while, and apparently they can be infinite length too. Oh, really? You can go through multiple items, floor foundations? Ron, that is teabag B-wort. All right, let's do it. Sorry, big boy. I'm so sorry. Hey. Hey. You see me? You see me? Oh, he's going down.
Thank you!
Yeah, that's a really good idea, Ron. I'm gonna do that. Oh, thank you. The Real Black Thing. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I keep on trying to anticipate for, like, bullet drop. Not bullet drop, I keep on trying to shoot ahead of it so that the, sideways momentum is accounted for too, but it's not. It's not a thing in this game, I don't think. Hey yo, thanks for awesome YouTube content. Love reaction to Josh Madness. Well, thanks. Thanks for checking out the stream as well. And we're just hanging out today, playing some casual Satisfactory. I just hit nuclear last stream, if you haven't seen. Yeah, we're much farther ahead than the YouTube Let's Play series, but I'm getting stuck in Malcolm in the Middle Hal syndrome, where I find I start one thing and then I find a bunch of other things wrong, and I just keep on doing a chain of fix this, fix that. Fix it, you might say. Okay, I am going to take this moment to jump off and jump back to the supply depot instead of waiting for the full Manta Express ride. Need to catch up on your Let's Plays? Well, they'll be there whenever you can get to them. Your base looks way better than mine. I mean, thank you for saying that. I don't know what your base looks like, but man, it's pretty bad over here. This building looks impressive, but it's pretty scrambled on the inside. And the supply depot is looking good too. It's looking thick, if you know what I mean. Right, Zishupuff. Thank you, Ron. Right, Zishupuff. Supply depot, okay. And then, do I have enough for a drone port? I probably should have put that in my list. I need radio control unit. Which I can't get over here, unfortunately. Let's make a trip. Let's make a trip to hello there. Hello there, Darkshrine. How's it going? Let's make a trip to Crackbutt Industries Mega Factory. You and Bits have a great way of building. I think Bits would curl up in frustration if he ever saw my... if he's exposed to my factory for any long period of time. It's like a hot tub where it makes your skin all pruny. But yeah, thanks for saying that. I don't know what I've ever done to be compared to Bits. Bits is very organized. Hey, who turned fog back on? Oh, it must have turned back on when I crashed earlier. That makes sense. Kapakashi? Kapakash? Kapachach? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let me know how it's pronounced. Happy first time chat and welcome. I found you on YouTube reacting to Let's Game It Out videos. Well, thanks for checking out the stream as well. We're just chilling out today playing some Satisfactory. This is my drone fleet. They're currently fueling the nuclear facility. In fact, I'm missing the hypertube. Where? Okay, it's over here. I haven't started building nuclear yet, but I've been able to for a long time, mostly just trying to build up a decent power supply with oil and coal. That makes sense. Just capo. Okay, cool. I did that every time I needed more power, I added more coal. But I kind of want to not have to worry about power anymore, if you know what I mean. Like, I just want the convenience of not worrying about power. So I did a prototype nuclear build this last Thursday stream. And now I'm preparing for... Well, the next step, I haven't started yet, is to prepare for a mega nuclear factory, or a mega nuclear plant. Capo, my, it's not easy to pronounce for non-Spanish people. My wife's family is Puerto Rican, and I took several years of Spanish, but I'm sorry, I don't remember much of it. So I can pronounce some words. It's usually butchering the pronunciation. So I'm always willing to try, but I just don't remember. I don't recognize how to pronounce yours. I've set up some supplies here and there and trying to link everything together. Very nice.
You know they're out there, don't you?
I'm sorry, my mind just went blank. Polymer resin, automate iodine filter, radio control unit for the drone. Let's put that on the list. I need 2 drone ports. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need 2 drone ports and 1 drone. So I need a portable miner and 21 radio control units, which I think my radio control units are over here. And they are limited by crystal oscillators, which is strange, because those should be producing just fine. Oh, I have more than enough radio control units. And crystal oscillators, where are you guys at? Right here? Oh, I took my overclockers out of that. So how many do I need? 3.75. Okay, the best I can do is 2.5. Well, that's fine. That's fine for now. And that'll make a portable miner, and I can use the hypertube to get back to the drone port building site. Have you ever played Spellbreak? I'm sad they abandoned the project, although there were some problems with it. I really liked the game. I have not heard of Spellbreak. Is it still available to play? Not sure you saw Hydroneer added the Farmer update. I did not. Hydroneer's on my list to play. And, of course, I've been reacting to Josh's Hydroneer videos. This should get us right to the supply depot where we need to be. I've seen your base evolving, and I must confess that for a new player, it's amazing how fast you understood the game and its functions. Oh, well, thank you. I have been playing games a long time, so that combined with a problem solver's brain, I would assume that that's made for a good combo. It's a very fun game. It allows me to set my own convenience. See if I can close my shades before I die. Okay. Yep, we're good. Thank you for the hydrate faint smile. Don't worry about that. Defend myself well in English, so there's no problem. Okay, good. All right, let's try Ron's idea of setting a 4 meter foundation. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. It's right here. It keeps on setting it the wrong way, but I'll try one more time. There we go. Then we delete that, and we grab that. I mean, it's not the best thing. I mean, it's kind of cool how it's getting spiked by the base wall. All right, let's set up a landing pad. I actually started playing Satisfactory in July, I think, so 700 plus hours. Nice. I am about half of what you're at now. I used to main Minecraft, burned out, moved over to Rocket League, and I pretty much main that. Yeah, I move around. I actually play multiple games. Right now I'm playing Warzone with my buddies, and Minecraft I come back to every once in a while. Actually, there's like a bunch of games that I haven't finished that I would like to play. I'm trying to start Vampire Survivors, but I just haven't had the time. There we go. All right. That's what I was talking about a few days ago when I said I was surprised you weren't playing Farm Rainier. Didn't realize you hadn't seen the update. Oh, Farm Rainier. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Hydroneer. I think having a programming background really gives a leg up in Satisfactory. I think so too. Or just that really methodical approach to if this then. It's kind of a logic approach. And by logic I mean like discrete logic, like mathematics also helps, I think. Honestly, philosophy. If you've got a philosophy background, you might also do pretty well in Satisfactory. I'm pretty much done with Fixmiss. I haven't done any Fixmiss. I mean, I have. I'm just stuck, and I haven't automated anything yet. Vampire Survivors is awesome. Great game. I've heard you can get sucked into it for sure. Why don't we customize this and make it white for no reason? I kind of want it to look like the concrete, because it's like a supply depot deliverer, like delivery drone. A single standard Vampire Survivors run is 30 minutes or less. It's a good game. Got nominated in Game Awards. Has DLC coming. Awesome. Mobile version is available for free. It has a mobile version? Well, that's cool. It's one of those games I actually wanted to play for myself on my Steam Deck, but I just can't start it. Like, every time I get the chance, it's like 2 a.m. and it's a work night, which is rough. Hey, Lich. Is it cold where I am? It is. I mean, it's not too cold. It's like 40 degrees C, which is 8 degrees Celsius. So 45. Which isn't that cold. It was snowing last week. It was like -1. It's 1:30 a.m. for me, and I have work at 8 a.m. Real Black Fang, that's rough. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the same thing tonight. I mean, I'm going to try not to. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Let's go up. Let's go up to the fabric place. We're automating iodine filters right now. So I was just syncing things. It's not syncing. I was pulling things from the supply depot, putting it on a drone, and getting them set up for delivery over here at the fabric factory. Work? What's that? I'm jealous. Black Fang or Fang is good. Skip the reel. Sure. No. Slow down. Wait. Where's my Fix-It hat? Okay. Okay, it's still there. It glitched. Okay, cool. Yeah, that scared me. I was like, did I drop it when I died earlier? Lol glitch. Yeah. The panic in my eyes. Yeah. I was about to be very unhappy. Foundations, inverted up corner. Can I get a half foundation here? Or maybe a 4 meter up. Oh, there would be a gap if I did that. How am I gonna do this? There we go. That'll do kind of. Crab Snake, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Working on turbo motor production. Also means cooling systems and heat sinks I set up last time. Yeah. I set that up in getting ready for nuclear last week. You can place a half foundation in between. I use one sushi line that goes all the way through my factory and past every assembler and other production machines. I should probably change it out because a lot of stuff won't produce. Yeah, sushi belts reduce the throughput of the conveyor belt by a ratio of the number of items that you've put into the sushi belt. And that's suboptimal to me. So Yeah. I'd rather have things go as fast as they can than, you know, place less belts. Not sure what you're trying to do, but maybe place a full foundation and then place another on top of it while holding control to get the rotation you want. And you can rotate walkways when placing control and snap foundations to them. Oh. Oh, that works. That way I can center it. Can I do a half foundation, or will that create a gap? It does create a gap. That's unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. I have 4 merging belts merging into one before it goes into the factory. Bet's got a lot of cool tutorials on foundations, like how to make a nice turn. You can always hit the other side. It will align with the one you aim at. What do you mean by that? Also forgot the new feature with U7, where holding control foundations don't have to be placed centered on the foundation they're being placed on. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering that wasn't working earlier. Okay. Come on. All right, let's just build out. No, not the cyber wagon. There we go. Jeez. Can I get a big concrete pillar, please? There we go. Get off my yarn. Happy first time chat. What you up to? I am building a iodine filter automation automation. I don't want to call it a factory, but it's a hub so that I can make more iodine filters, because at the beginning of this stream I died. I died from not having enough iodine filters. It was a silly thing that I did. So let's name this Reception? Or manufacturing? And then this port. Well, I don't want a destination. Oh, I didn't name the port at the supply depot, so I'm gonna have to go name it and then set up the shipping over there. Okay, let's get a manufacturer in here. Floor's too steep. All right. Sorry, I don't think I'm understanding your foundation advice. You could fill the gap with a second half foundation, but the material might have Z fighting. Okay, that's kind of what I'm avoiding, is like overlapping two foundations. Who else calls coffee bean juice? I don't. Hey, Chill Smoke. Good to see you, by the way. Dirty bean water. Yeah, I've heard that one too. Automated iodine filter production line. That is, thank you. Those are the words I was looking for. I haven't made any drones yet. I run a train line so far. Yeah, drones are actually easier than trains in my opinion. What do you mean I can't afford it? What is the meaning of this? Okay, so left. It doesn't matter actually which one it is. Aluminum casings, why not? Straight will be quick wire. And then we'll allow anything else. So we'll get stopped up if I have something else in the line. But that's okay. And then we have 1 million gas filters. Do I actually need fabric? I do not. I just need gas filters. Oh, I'm out of materials. Crud. Alright, so that should do it once we get the drone going. And I'm just gonna do a stupid for now. I might set up more manufacturers, we'll see. Alright. I think drones waste a lot of materials in comparison to trains. Oh, to make them. For nitrogen, I just ran pipes because I built somewhere near it. Yeah, I ran my nuclear facility way out. Drones definitely have the advantage of simplicity. It seems like a waste of resources once my train literally drove right past both ends of my drone line. Yeah, I think drones are good for when you don't have a good train line near your factory. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright, I shall name you Supply or Iodine Manufacturing Supply. And then this port shall deliver to Iodine Manufacturing. Hey, that 1/8 that 1/8 ratio is holding steady. Yeah, hey, I like it when it works out. So when are you gonna take off though? Oh, I don't have batteries. Oh. Dang it. There's always something, isn't there? Why don't I just put some batteries in there to get it going? Because I have some batteries over here in storage.
Thank you!
Thank you, Finn person. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. All right, juice it up. If I can find it. Why can't I find the batteries I just picked up? Did I actually pick them up? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'll have to deliver some batteries over from my drone fleet because I'm making them
The
there.
Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
I definitely did not
test
pick them up,
that
and I deserve
progressively
these
gets more
push-ups
difficult
and
as it
crunches
continues.
and planks. Oh my gosh,
Ready?
Lich, you've been saving up
Begin.
for that. And get off
Down.
my yarn. You're
Up,
colluding.
1, down, up, 2, down.
You guys are punishing me
up,
for not keeping
3,
up on chat.
Down, up, 4,
Let me do it.
down,
I'll do it. I'll
up,
do it.
5.
Let me just get the drone up in the air.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down,
happy first time chat friend person, by the way. You guys can watch the drone take off while I... Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Hey, Professor Top Hat. 3, 4, 5. Crunches. Don't want to break my headset. I've broken my headset on stream doing workouts before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and planks. Dang it. Thought I was getting away with that. Okay. Okay. I set up drone hydrogen delivery to my aluminum factory via train so I can build cooling systems on site and don't need drone transport. I love sushi lines. Pretty sure I use them in literally all of my factories. Okay. Yeah. I would use sushi delivery or sushi belts more if I wasn't so concerned about getting the maximum out of my belts. Which means if I probably would use them more if I actually calculated my inputs and outputs more often. And hydrate, sure. Thank you, Faint Smiles. Faint Smile. Oh, squats, thanks, get off my arm. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's going. Our iodine filter should be going pretty good soon. Speaking of, how many do we have right now? Is that none? Yeah, we have no iodine filters. So I need gas filters, quick wire, and aluminum casings. So why don't we make some? High-end stuff mostly gets made in quantities of roughly 2 per minute, give or take a few, so there's that. Oh, sure. I guess for output belts, that makes sense. Input belts, input resources is what I'm thinking about. Alright, and then aluminum casings. And I might as well pick up the sheets as well, because I'm pretty much out. Oh, I already have a ton of aluminum casings. That's good. How do you vote for the High on Life release? What's that? I don't know. High on Life game. Comedic sci-fi retrovania, first-person shooter created by Justin Roiland. Oh, yeah, I had heard of that. I don't know. I mean, I tried playing the other Squanch games, Justin Roiland game, the VR one, and I wasn't super into it. It didn't really draw me, so I played it for like 2 sessions and then I stopped. I think it was too simple. It was like very, very basic. I do want to give it another try because I want to see where the story goes. Yeah. All right, let's head over to the iodine filter production line. Also, the majority of recipes make fewer items than they take in, so I designed my factories around taking in belts full of iron ore, for example, knowing the belt has room for the output because once it is removed, because it removed the input. Okay. Really? You're... Oh, there's no power. Well, that was embarrassing. Why are there no aluminum casings in this export? Oh, because they're sequential. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I need to put a buffer in here then. Okay, once this goes, I need a buffer. And it's going to need to be a buffer before the smart splitter. Or after the smart splitter. Let's do that. Which way does the quick wire go? Upwards. Okay. Okay, this isn't pretty. I mean, when has it ever been? There we go. That now, if the quick wire gets backed up, it'll buffer up, and we'll be good. I wish I was talented. Happy first time chat. Welcome. Turbo heavy fuel equal 2.5 heavy oil residue and 4 comp coal, compacted coal equals 30 turbo fuel, or crystal computer, 8 circuit board, and 3 crystal oscillators, 2.8 computers for alternate recipe. I don't know, but there's this fantastic website called Satisfactory Calculator that'll help you with that. Let me actually grab that. I think I whitelisted... I believe I whitelisted the Satisfactory Calculator. So you guys should be able to post that link. But just in case, I'll do it. And you should be able to pick which alternate recipes you use in that calculator website. There we go. Give me another couple iodine filters, and that should be good for now. And I will set up the exports of that later. Should I though? Maybe I should make another drone. And then ship it to... No, I'm gonna need to split it up between the hub and Crackbutt Industries, so I think I'm gonna do that later. And the primary motivation for my use of sushi belts was always the fact that the game is not finished, so designing for flexibility, I can adapt to the inevitable changes more quickly. That makes sense. I think I do the same, but on a much more macro level. Like, I will just deprecate an entire factory. Could send the filters back on the same drone, then distribute from there. True. Yeah. I think I would like to fix nuclear though, because that's what it did get on to do. I like how turning off fog lets me see space through the ground. That's great. I think I'm gonna save the iodine filter organization until later, because I'd like to do nuclear now. So I'm doing a time check, and I have been streaming for longer than I expected to today, so I would like to go on a hard drive hunt as well. In fact, let's do the hard drive hunt before I fix nuclear, because I also have the turbo fuel to fix. Did I put that? Yes, I did. I did put that on the list. Couple checks for the to-do list. That's a good point. Automate iodine filter. Deliver iodine filter to nuclear facility and hub. So that already has one. Let's do it. Deliver it to supply depot. Redistribute. Iodine. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Do I have enough characters? I do. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, no fog can see space through the ground. Equals can see space through the ground. Yes. I think, honestly, that's a bug because the water textures... Uh-oh. There we go. I'm good. The long distance water textures should be showing up everywhere, but they're not. All right. I wish I could do flat signs that were flat to the ground instead of propped up like vertically. But let's use one of these drones. I'm gonna rename this one to iodine filter delivery. And then that will make it so... Although, actually, shouldn't I do it? I should do it to one without a drone in its port, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's teal beam export. Gotta get away from this. Sulfuric acid export. Melokai, happy first time chat. Bro, almost went to orbit. I really did. I hit the... That was the first time I'd actually hit the... Not today, but I accidentally hit the kill ceiling. Am I in the wrong drone port area? Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one. That was the first time I'd hit the kill ceiling through... I can't talk. Sorry. My brain scrambled. First time I hit the kill ceiling through the hypertube cannon. And I didn't mean to. I wanted to climb all the way up in a stream, but I ended up doing it offline. Okay, so these must be unused drones. And there's one in every port, so why don't we just pick one, delete the drone, and then rename it to drone iodine delivery. I also need to deliver batteries here. I need to put batteries in here to ship back. So why don't I put that into my list, because I don't think I'm going to get to that right now. Ship batteries to supply depot. Incidentally, what I've heard is the frame rate can influence hypertube cannons, which would explain why you're having trouble with the death ceiling. Yeah, it's weird though. It's pretty variable. If I don't touch it, then I don't go as high, and I don't go as far. But if I touch it at all and I press forward at all, then it can have varying results. I don't hit the kill ceiling every single time, which is weird. Cap rate. Okay. Let's do it. You can with beams. You can do signs pretty much anywhere, any rotation, beams, pillars are part of how to get them there. Oh. Really? Oh. There we go. Hey, I love it. Thank you, Ron. Shenanigans. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to place one just really temporarily right here. Why aren't... Do I have to rotate you? There we go. Cool. Now let's get up. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna put one there to remember that I'm probably gonna fill this entire thing in with signs. Oh, I can't though. I can't. I don't have enough resources. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna set that there to remind me to configure that so I know which is where. There, and that will remind me to put stuff on the walls. You can do signs pretty much. Okay, this looks like every office building ever. Really? I thought it looked kind of spacey. Oh well. Beehive, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant, lightning strike guy. Well, thanks for the tip.
Release the Kraken!
I'll let him continue grooming. I started the grooming tornado. Release the Kraken, Death Strike Gaming. Hello, welcome, and thank you for the resubscribe with Prime. Hobbs is real cute today. He's just chilling out. How are you doing, Deathstrike? I need to go to the nuclear facility. And I need to not pick up plutonium. In fact, I should probably go get the other plutonium that I dropped back at the base, because it's probably going to spread its radiation, won't it? Because I have so many stacks. Yeah, I'll just put it on the list. Alright. Can't have too many things to do in this game. It's a space beehive. Okay, I'll accept that. I'm just building gold stars at 456 to /500 for last Fix-It Ma'am unlock. I have not done that yet. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got... everything is pretty much on its way. It's doing well. The plutonium cells, non-fissile uranium's all going well. Looks like the encased plutonium cell is also having doubled, and then the overclocked production is taking care of the pellets as they're available. Might be able to sink or trash the plutonium. I would think that they need to be cells before they're before they're synced, right? I guess I could try. Let's try. Because I got a bunch of pellets right here. Not enough space. Alright. I think that's a no.
Radioactive items are not allowed in the Awesome Resource Sink. R&D kindly requests that you stop contaminating their results. R&D would like to remind you they control any future technologies provided to you.
She was not happy about that. So let's pick it up. Let's take care of it. Alright, radiation is good. We're set. Awesome. Okay, so nuclear is fine, but now I need to get the fuel rods. Oh, I never connected the... Is literally all I needed to do to connect the 2 additional plants, the nuclear stacks, is connect the... Yep, 27, 16, 14... All I needed to do was connect it, and it would have been fine. That's silly. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I don't have water connected to it. Okay, okay, never mind. We're good. Hey. I didn't know that you fall through those little guards. Alright, we got a spike. Let's walk the water down, make sure that I've got enough. Oh, I don't, because pipes only account for 600. Okay, so this is... I did not do the math. I did not do the math. Okay, I'll have to underclock. So 240 times 2 is 480. That leaves us 120. So this will have to be 660 water. So that's a 1/4%. That's 25%. Not a 1/4%. Oh, this one wasn't connected. Okay, well at least I wasn't completely stupid. You know, I would like to not connect them up to the lights because I would like to turn the lights green. So why don't we run the power line around and make sure that they're not connected to the lights. Mr. Boom, highlight my message. Buy the golden nut statue in the awesome shop. I'm planning on it. I don't have enough tickets yet, though. I need 1,000, I think. And I have barely just had... I think I had 200 at one point. So I think with plutonium, and then as I approach utopian fix-it factory planet time, I'll be able to sync everything that I make. And I'll eventually get there. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Hey, Lunar Waffles. Are those Deathbringer power plants I see? Yes. quote-unquote Deathbringer? Yes. But they are fully self-sufficient, so, you know, don't worry about it. I don't need any alternative or biological nuclear waste disposal. That was close. There we go. Just to check, make sure I didn't set my batteries on fire. Okay, we should be good. Let's go check again though. You can change the color of your lights and you still use the grid using the light box, and you will only affect the lights on the grid after the switch. If you add another switch connection, all connections after will be overwritten by the new switch. Down the circuit? Okay, so I just set the wires up so that I could separate or isolate the power generators from the lights, because I want the lights to be run into a switch. Are you saying that if I made a switch in between the lights and the nuclear power plant that I could do the same thing? Are you turning the waste into better fuel rods and awesome sinking those? Yes, with the plutonium. But doggo hunting may become an Olympic sport. You need practice. No, it won't. Oh my gosh, why does everybody want to kill the doggos? They're so cute. Fix-It personnel are prohibited from participating in any non-company competitions. Yes. This is my particle accelerator. What is going on with that one? Let's find out. It's like the water is intermittent. I may just need to run a second water line. Remember correctly, every power switch or light switch isolates lights from each other if they're on different sides, even if the switch is connecting the two sides. Huh. I think I might have to see like a demonstration of that kind of thing in order to understand. I'm not quite sure I understand. Right, okay, so we're still maxing out the pipe. Nuts. Okay. I'm gonna need a second pipe for sure. Waste was accumulated in one of those reactors, probably not connected. That's worth checking on. Thank you. That is correct. The waste was never taken care of because of my untimely death. There we go. And of course I accidentally have waste in my inventory. There we go. That should do it. Although, I could use the excess water. How much of the excess water is there? That could be my second pipe. 60 water per minute. Which isn't enough. But it could get 30... what is that? Another 12.5% out of each of those nuclear waste facilities. Although it would be limited. It would be limited by how much uranium waste is in there, so it wouldn't be constant. I wouldn't want to use that output water. Let's go run another pipe. For the most part, lights only are affected by the light switch, so things like day-night sensors will not affect power pass-through. For the exception of standby button. Do you have day-night lights, Cycle? I've never used the lights control panel.
Ye old-timey voice. Lightning strike guy. I apologize. Ah, I have awoken Hobbs. Sorry, Lightning Strike guy. Didn't realize you made that call.
Yes. Wait a second. Why are the lights the control panel? Why are the lights not being affected? Do I need to set a control panel for every circuit of lights? Or every... Oh, okay, it was just taking a while. The panel only updates when there's a change to the settings, so lights will keep the last setting. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm tempted to put a red streak for Fixmas. Fix Christmas. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. Alright, let's go fix our turbo fuel. I think that's gonna be the last thing I do today, unfortunately. Because I have been streaming a while. I gotta help make dinner and do some more chores. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't do the... I'm gonna have to add it to the list. So I will change fix nuclear facility to run second water line to I'll clean the list. See you, Lich. If you're heading out, thanks for hanging out. Nuclear plant. Okay. Turbo fuel. You can choose custom colors, not limited to the existing list. Thank you, Faint Smile. Oh. Turbo fuel is over there. This really is a cool world. It'd be cool to get access to like more of the mountainous rocky areas. And do more like mineral mining. Wait a second. Do I literally not pump up fuel over there? Did I just forget about something? 120. Oh yeah, I mean... Oh, I've got a heavy oil residue problem. So I definitely don't want to be running the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. Oh, and this is misconfigured. This should be... Oh, maybe that's part of the problem. Let's just do some calculations really quick. Got a winter-skinned cart now. Nice. So we need 37.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. Do I have any other heavy oil residue customers? So I have 6, and then 6 times 37.5 goes 225 heavy oil residue. And I have 1, 2, 3, okay. Game decides I'm going up now. 4 and 5. So that's 200, so I'm missing 25 from my heavy oil residue supply. $40 per minute, $40 per minute, $40 per minute. So why don't we just delete one of these? That was weird. Okay, none of you are gonna like this. To think they hand sculpted the map for most part and didn't use any terrain generation, so cliffs have a path that you can parkour up, got it, can have hidden paths set up with vines. Yeah, it's a lot of labor. Oh, I'm out of copper. You can set up a gravity priority system to make only make coke if the ore is backed up. Make the pipe that goes to the refinery go above the other pipes before coming back down. I could. The gravity priority is something I avoid because of the uncertainty, which just means that I haven't really internalized how it works yet. So I kind of have to think about it and just like examine it every single time I use that. But that's not a bad idea. Whoa! I did not expect that. I might redo this then, if I can do a wall and make it a little bit more... Oh no, the wall's gotta be... The wall's not is snapping to the edge of the... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, can I do 4-meter foundation? I can. Still looks crooked to me. No, it's a little better. You can set up a gravity... Oh, wait. They built the map themselves. Though the exact mech that I'm not sure of. It's been undergoing changes too, so I don't think it's quite finished. Yeah, I mean, I imagine... Actually, they said they were using Blender for 3D modeling, so I imagine they're using Blender for it. I watched their... I think it was 10 tools that Coffee Stain Studios uses to make Satisfactory for development, and it was very interesting. I think I was only not familiar with like 2 of them. And I think it was the one the CEO used. Incoming priority is tricky, but outgoing priority is simple. Fluids fill lower pipes first. Higher pipes will not get used unless everything that is lower is filled first. Okay. So what you're saying is I should put a junction right here and then run this back to the other Coke refinery. That should work, assuming there isn't somewhere else you need that fluid in a different part of the pipe network that's even higher. There is not, thankfully. That fills us up with heavy oil residue. Now let's just do some calculations, because the turbo fuel is... I'm not sure if the turbo fuel is efficient. I mean, it should be. 30, 30, 30, 90, 120, 150, 180. Okay, so 180 for turbo fuel. And 180 divided by 4.5 is 40. And how many plants do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14. Yeah, 14. That's not exactly 21. Let's check on this next row. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27. And then what do we got above? I think I might have built too many. Might have built too many of these power generators. Or not enough turbo generators. Turbo fuel refineries. Okay, yeah, definitely. So I have 27 downstairs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. So that is 51. And I think I even have more downstairs, like in the basement. Hydrate, thank you, viewer. Hey, this is an unauthorized facility. You're not authorized for this facility. All right, that was 51. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 55 generators, and I only have enough for 40. That's embarrassing. Oh, maybe 56. I don't know what that's doing there, but it's probably didn't count it. Alright, so I need encased beams. Let's get enough for several. Well, actually, no, I've got enough for 40. And I have 56, which I need 16 more. So I need 72 turbo fuel, which translates to how many? Oh, that's three more refineries. Or two plus. Krakenfall has almost dozens of hyper tubes to get around his base. Still walks on foot. All right, so 3 refineries. Which means I can just grab a stack of encased beams. And copper sheets, which I don't think are being entered into this area yet. They definitely are not. They are set up for it, so I could start emptying them in. Motors were got, and that's it. That's all I need. Wakoso, welcome. What in the hell is this storage? Oh, it's my grand stacks of storage. I still haven't built my catwalks to purvey it. But it, you know, it's great. I love it. More than I'll ever need. That's not true. I'll actually probably empty several of these. There are some materials though, like explosive rebar. I'll never need 17 containers of explosive rebar. And then you come out of the order of the supply depot and you come into the Tentacle Town Central. Downtown Tentacle Town. Alright, copper sheets. Let's get some copper sheets going. They're around here somewhere. Why do I have AI limiters here? What the heck? Okay. Let's put the AI limiters into the supply depot as well. You need a sign right at the exit that leads here saying that, Downtown Tentacle Town. First time you've seen it, Wakoso? Yeah, this is my starting area, where basically everything is prototyped and then went to production, you know, immediately. I do have a more organized factory, more organized. It's also kind of grown into its own type of cyber terror. Alright, where did I put... Okay, right here. This will enter into the supply line, so... Let's just go ahead and put a splitter here. And then a merger there. And overflow shall go there. Bam. Okay, back to copper sheets. Aren't you guys surprised and proud that I remembered what I was doing? Or maybe I should just be proud and I'll keep that to myself. Oh, here they are. Found you. Why don't I grab some stacks? Wow, those copper sheets are really getting used fast. There we go. Now the copper sheets are running into the supply depot as well. You should very much limit the amount of items that go onto the sushi belt. I highly suggest using lower tier conveyors as inputs into belts. Well, I do want them to go as fast as possible. And it's also asynchronous. Like, I don't have any need for them to go in at any given speed. So as long as they go in at some point while I'm doing other stuff, it's fine with me. You know, it's like a message bus application that has no active downstream subscribers. So, or you know, whatever. No, I'm not explaining it very well, but the downstream subscribers have no time requirement. Kraken a month ago. I will likely tear down Tentacle Town and organize it. Never happened. You know, it's still undergoing. It's just I have higher priorities. That's fair though. My storage facility is currently on the 3rd iteration. 4th version will split the interface from implementations, among other improvements. I think this will probably be my only storage facility. I still need to set up the underground supply, which I'm going to do after I get nuclear running. It only got more Josh-like. To be fair, Deathstrike, I didn't do that much addition. Well, okay, maybe not. I did add more to the computer fab facility, so it does look a little bit extra there, but I didn't do much tentacle adding. It's really the storage stacks that I took down, so now you can see it all. So I uncovered it, and it looks worse. Like these are all getting removed soon. And I think those also need to get removed, but I need to actually output them into the belt. Hey Blue, what's going on? It was late. I was driving home from the beach. Nice. Hope you guys had fun. That sounded like fun, although it was probably cold down there, huh? You weren't kidding on taking hints from LJO's playstyle? Yeah, See, the difference is, I don't want to wait. I just want to get stuff done. And if I have to stop and tear everything down and rebuild it just for it to have it look nice, then I don't want to do it. So things start out organized, and then, you know, they kind of get worse. But, yeah. Also, hi Wolf Rose, good to see you. Okay, so I do have an excess of heavy oil residue, so I'm just gonna add turbo fuel here. It was really rainy. Yeah, I bet. There was an indoor swimming pool and hot tub. That sounds amazing, especially with that weather. Go walking out on the beach, get all wet in your raincoat, and then go inside and warm up and hang out in the hot tub. That sounds like so much fun. Beautification and redoing for better look never happened in this game. It's easier to start a new game or just find another place with fresh nodes. Not necessarily. I would like to show. I'm just gonna take a quick romp. I know that I need to get off. I need to actually get off, but I would like to show you all my Crackbutt Industries Mega Factory. So what I've been doing is I've been building new buildings, new factories, and then decommissioning. And then decommissioning things. So I am actually in the process of fairly closely going to be decommissioning everything here. Now, whether I keep the tentacles for, you know, remembrance, or I seal them in a glass dome or something, or I actually tear them down, that remains to be seen. But they're basically all redundant at this point. Like I have enough production in Crackbutt Industries that everything is fine. Like I can get what I want and I can build what I want with what I've got there. That compacted coal isn't backed up, so it probably needs to be scaled up as well. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check on that. We'll do that when we come back. So it looks a little lopsided because I haven't made the left side hollow for the supports. But it's a complete facility. I still need to work on its aesthetics. This is the nuclear facility that we just built Thursday on stream. And it's fully self-sufficient. It's working out right now, except for there's not enough water right now. That's something I'm gonna have to work on. Uh-oh. I'm good. Have a good rest of the stream and have a good night. I'm going to watch a different stream that I really like. See you later, Kraken. Can't wait till Thursday. Well, thanks, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. I'm about to get off anyway. Ah! Ironically, Fixmas encouraged me to finally expand my copper industry. Nice. I haven't touched Fixmas. I really need to get going on it. That's what I'm talking about. You'll keep the Spaghetti Town just for the memories. You'll never disassemble it. I'm torn on it, really. Someone suggested it. I didn't come up with the idea. And I like the idea, but, you know, my plan was to originally dismantle it. I will have a second file eventually, though. And I may do some mods as well. So this is Crackwood Industries. It is almost as ugly, but it is much more ordered, you know. This is a beta. If Tentacle Town is an alpha, this is a beta. And it's much more functional. And everything is here where it needs to be. I do have to say, my Steam Deck cannot handle this. Like, I used to play remotely on my Steam Deck. But it no longer can because of everything I've built. It gets about 18 frames per second, which I know some people are really used to playing that. It's just, I feel like I'm waiting for the screen to update. So I've been playing other games on my Steam Deck, but it's working out. I'm really enjoying it. And then up top, I have my drone fleet, which distributes to the nuclear facility, and it will do some minor distribution as well. Looks like all of the drones are delivering at the moment. But I really like the look of it. Tracer Fox, happy first time chat. Did you survive all the Let's Game It Out vids? I haven't watched all of them yet, but yeah, I have survived. You know, it's up to chat whether or not I've actually survived his influence, for sure. Sarah Serenity, hello. How typical of me to show up at the end of a stream. Yeah, I get that. If you would like to know when I am streaming next, I do have a Discord. You can check that out. And if you subscribe to the stream notifications, or stream follow, I think is the name of the role, then you'll get a ping whenever I update on the stream schedule. Today is an extra stream, which is why I bring it up. I announced it this morning. You could always use a drone to fly around on. Can you actually get inside drones? Can you actually fly inside drones? Deathstrike, don't hold out on me. I need to know. Alright, let's check the compacted coal, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. 12 assemblers working on it. And that's feeding into both the coal plant here and the turbo fuel here. Oh, I think I'm good on compacted coal. In fact, we can find that out just by going to the end, and if it's at 100, then we're... It is not. Okay, never mind. No, but you can stand on them. Yeah, you fall off on them because when they neum, it's what I call it. When they rise all the way up and they go neum. You can't stay on it. I tried. Oh, I forgot to calculate it. 30 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. But I'll actually need 2 more in addition to this. So 9. So 270. But this only makes 25 times 12. Which is 300. Oh, and then the coal takes out. Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely don't have enough. 7.14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, I lost it. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 16, but I want to check. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Really? 17? Okay. Well. Oh, autosave. 17 times 7.14 is 121. So 121 plus 270 is 391. That's how much compacted coal I need. So I need another 100. So I need another 4 compacted coal. Alright. Oh, sorry, you're thinking of the hover pack, not the drone. Okay, cool. Hover pack is tier 7. Which I do have the hover pack. Okay. Oh, I thought I could get away with it. Oh, bollocks. Why are you so off kilter? Oh, because it's on the beginning of the hill, and so I couldn't get it close enough and actually align. Okay. You know, this is frustrating. I really should have built like foundation floors for this. My main factory site now has 3 different train stations. Very nice. There's one. No, I'm so close. Maybe I'll build it from this side. Compacted coal uses 6.5% more water than normal coal. Just a reminder, though, it doesn't state correctly on the generator. Oh, I did not know that. Although it's been stable. These haven't been going offline or anything. So I think I'm not too worried about that. There was a time before I switched to turbo fuel that all of my power lines were just flat, except for the usage. The production line was flat, and it was great, and it just stayed flat for a long time. And every time I'd check, it would be flat. So there's one, and I need 3 more. Why am I using half foundations here? Creatures in the way. Will, boy! What are you doing, bud? Get out of here. Let's see if I can... split it off here. Oh, it's always going to be crooked because the splitter is off kilter. There we go. Not the most compact design, but you know, I can deal with it. Okay. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. There we go. That should be good. And since these are already load filled, we should be good with the couplers or manifolds. Is that what people were calling them? So these should be free to fill up these new ones, and we should be good. I'm not using turbo fuel for anything yet, so the production facility is idle as the storage containers full. Yeah, and I want to sync things, so I've been overflowing them from storage to the sink. Pretty much everything. Have you seen the lizard doggos since Fixmas started? I have. I lost my lizard doggos because I died, and they all disappeared. And so I had to go find some. We did that last stream. Or 2 streams ago. By the way, if you play on a dedicated server, you will not get the autosave freezes, since only the server freezes, although the trade-off is some extra bugs. I've heard that there are a lot of bugs with multiplayer. It would be nice to have this run, like, when I'm offline. Okay, so I need more turbo fuel. So I had one Coke, petroleum Coke generator, or whatever. Oh, I never powered this one. Connected directly to the heavy fuel residue. Why don't we not do that? And only do it to the extras. Which probably means I only need one, huh? Why did I choose that one to remove? Well, I guess it's next in the stack. Logistics. Stack pipe. There. So if I have extra heavy oil residue, then I should be good, but there's I think a reduction of 40 here. Minus 25 because that was the deficit, remember? So 40, 80 minus 25 is 55, which means I have enough for almost 2 refineries. So I want to just build them straight out here. And I think I actually will. It's not optimal, but I am going to be tearing all of this down eventually. And I'm pretty sure I calculated my compacted coal based off of 270 divided by 3 is 9. And 9, I don't have 9 right now. I will have 9 after these two. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. So we're good on the compacted coal. I'll just need to split it there. Oh, I'm almost done. Tried out something and it worked. Holding down control prevented a conveyor belt I was placing on a wall from snapping to wall holes. Oh, nice. For the most part, multiplayer bugs are only cosmetic things, like belts not lining up. There are some worse bugs, but they occur rarely and can be resolved by reconnecting. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Good thing I'm next to the fuel container. Oops. How would you guys handle this junction split? I guess this isn't the worst thing in the world, it's just not straight. There we go. I'll just set up one more resin refinery to make sure that I have enough heavy oil residue. where is the crude oil? Oh, it's right here. I'm sorry. I'm getting really sloppy because I need to be getting off here. Cooling systems are go, which means turbo motors will be too. Nice. Not efficiently, but it'll happen. I set up my turbo motors to be as efficient as their inputs. Although I think it's slightly inefficient at the moment. Because I overclocked something somewhere and that threw off the balance. There we go. Okay. Your cat is such a big chonker, like a sleeping potato on that armchair. I know. I align my splitters to foundations and then stack them to the height I need, then remove the unneeded ones in the stack. I've done that too. I think I am a creature of convenience though, so I will do the fastest thing that I can think of at the time. Yeah, blueprint designers, I really want to do. Cap break. Okay, I'll do the cap break as I'm heading out. Because I think we should be good. So 9 times 30 is 270. In the zone, I am in the zone. I was trying to solve my turbo fuel problem because I accidentally I miscalculated my turbo fuel, and I built almost double what I had supply for turbo fuel. I think I was in the middle of a project and I stopped and then forgot what I was doing. When you're torn on disturbing the cat and wanting to smother him in love because he's too cute, it's a paradox. I think part of the reason he likes us so much is that we do disturb him. All right, let's... Looks like these are starting to run again. Maybe not. I'll fix the pipe later.
Thank you!
How's the power graph looking? Any improvement? Not really. Thank you. Halston, welcome and thank you for the follow. I will do the push-ups, faint smile, don't worry. Blueprint's only good for small modules within a factory, not connections between modules. They're too small for that. Yeah, I think I would use them as like methods in code. I'd use them as functions that I could chain together. So I'd build, like, for instance, if I wanted a fuel generator with power, battery associated with it, which, doesn't actually have any practical value in this game, but I thought they did originally. That's a bad example then. Yeah, I don't know. You have to provide the connections between them, I guess. Those big changes make it look like nuclear still isn't running consistently. I think you're right. And that's the water situation that I have to solve. It's on the list. Alright, I'm gonna do another ugly. Dude, I need to chill out. I just need you to chill out right now. There we go. And actually, I'd like to not put it here. I want to put it even farther down. So it's even more ugly, so I apologize. I'll put it here. That should get things running pretty dang quick. All right, let's get out of here because it's reducing my frames to like 40. Maybe not that low. Maybe like 70 or 80. Okay. Wait, I see yellow over there. Do I actually have a deficit of sulfur? Uh-oh. 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 All right, let's add another thing to the list. I solve one problem and it covers another. Actually, I'll change turbofuel to turbofuel sulfur, coal sulfur issue. I'll know what that means. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna do the cat break and the push-ups. I won't forget. I'm gonna catch up on chat and then let's just save. There we go. Good chance sulfur miner just needs overclocking. Probably. I've belted it in from multiple locations and merged it together, so I'm gonna have to check what's going on. If, for example, you have stacked conveyor main buses to connect factory sites, you need a blueprint of one and use it to set up a bus a bit quicker. Yeah, that makes sense. Road making segments, that would be nice too. Or turns. So Bits' turns, like I could go look at his his videos and then make blueprints for turns. List the consistent power supply as well of your current usage. Yes. I'm pretty glad about that. I do have an hour of battery capacity if necessary. I left shopping and I haven't actually been here in this stream for like 3 hours and you're still here? Yeah, I am, Bogus. I am. I need to stop though. We're gonna do cat break and push-ups. And then I'm gonna log off. I used to play like you where I would just keep looking for what is lacking and adding more until it works. It didn't take me long to switch to doing the math and planning things. It saves so much time. I think part of my issue is that I don't have all the knowledge of what I can do. So whenever I get, for instance, an alternate recipe, it just blows up my plan. So even when I do that and I do the math, it becomes outdated at some point, you know? So I think if I use the Satisfactory calculator to build a new plant and then do all the end result, like if I actually start thinking about, okay, I want turbo motors or I want this much turbo fuel, then I could probably design something that will accommodate both the desired supply, end product, and accommodate additions to the factory, which I have not done. And that's what I'd really have to do, and I wouldn't say that that's a prototype stage activity for me. Right now, this is all prototype stuff. So I'm just having fun building things, getting things convenient as possible, and honestly, this is fun. I like tinkering with this stuff. It would be nice to get a factory that doesn't break if I touch it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. But yeah, I have been doing the math much more often. I tend to do math less on stream, to be honest. Like, because my brain's like, don't stop to do math. You got to be entertaining. Like, keep up the stream. Keep up the streamer. It's streamer brain. It's what it is. But for sure, it does save time. I don't worry about changing old stuff when I'm getting new recipes. I evaluate the new recipes when I'm building more production facilities. For the most part, I do. It depends. Like stators I just hate stators. They're stupid. Okay, that came off way too strong. I don't hate stators. Stators are annoying. I never have enough. So when I got an alternate recipe for stators, the 20 per minute recipe, I was like, yes. And I just slapped it in as soon as I got it. So yeah, that's happened a couple times for sure. All right, let's do cap break, or let's do push-ups and then cap break. One, two, five, seven, two. I've been doing a lot more hard drive hunting. In the last few weeks, I've done probably 4 or 5 offline hard drive hunts. And I got like 8 or 9 and then just kept on syncing them or mamming them. Also, Cray, happy first time chat. You look just like my cousin. It's uncanny, for sure. Are they Asian in any way? Sorry. Cray, thank you for the Prime sub. And please call me crazy. All right, crazy. Oh, crazy. Got it. What? No cray cray? Sorry. Alright, this is the end of stream though. I think I am gonna log off. Is there anyone that you guys would like me to raid? Let me see who's on. Fizzberry? Good night and have a nice day. Well, Koso, you too. Thank you. I'm out either way, dinner time. Take it easy, Ron Hatch. I'm looking in the camera, but you can't see me, but appreciate you hanging out. It's been fun. Fizzberry is streaming. Oh, she's tagged Satisfactory, or they're tagged Satisfactory, but they're playing something else.
Beast with an enormous body of a golden cat would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we let it eat
Damarust. See you later, Malorium. Thanks for hanging out. My bad, no problem. Hi, Severus, by the way. You too, Lightning Strike guy. Take it easy. Drama Rust is playing Rust. Dark Shrine. Take it easy. Not a ton of people on. All right, well, Fizzberry does play Satisfactory. So I'm gonna raid her. And then head out, because I need to get off now. So anyway. Blue, I think I'm not going to raid Damarust this time. I think I'd like to get to know Damarust a little bit. Because they're not playing Satisfactory. I don't know. If other people who are lurking would like to go... Yeah, at least one Satisfactory tag streamer who looks like they're doing something else is actually on a BRB screen. Yeah, that's the trouble. Fizzberry is the only one that's tag Satisfactory that is doing something, and since she does play Satisfactory, I don't know. Oh, that's what the BRB screen is. Got it. Okay, Edric, thank you. I'm just gonna end then. Sorry, Blue. You know what? Actually, frick it. I'll raid Damarust. Sunday nights be like that, yeah. Are anybody else okay with raiding Damarust? Let's just say that. I'd rather raid than not raid, you know. I love that Severus. All right, I gotta be done. So I'm just gonna raid Damarust, and you guys have a good night. Sorry if anybody isn't interested in watching Rust, but that's all right. You guys have a great night, and bye bye. And that was absolutely premature because I haven't actually started raiding them. All right, let's go. See ya, Severus. Bye, everyone.